Rocket, welcome in and congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for this stream. I hope you're doing well today. RNG, welcome in. Thank you very much for contributing towards the No Tappies challenge. Oh, I see the captions are back to calling you Orangey. Lovely. Let's try that one more time. RNG. There we go. And congratulations on winning the giveaway yesterday as well. Brew, welcome in, and thank you very, very much for contributing towards the No Tappies challenge. I hope you're doing well, mate. Who needs language when you have liberty and democracy? We're not doing liberty and democracy today, Cyborg. We're doing language today. I'm wearing my citrus-scented beard oil, so it's okay. Ah, so you are both RNG and Orangey. Fantastic. Hey, Tidders, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Just as a heads up, we will be getting the warm-up break in a moment. I will be going to get some water because, frankly, I have spent the entirety of the time I would normally spend setting up for the stream doing troubleshooting to try and fix the issue that appeared yesterday during the relay. There's that break now. Hello, Soup, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So I'm going to go get some water. I will be right back. And then once we've had our little warm-up, it'll be time for some more Chants of Sennaar. I am back, but I'm not going to be saying much while we wait for the break to be over. I'm just going to sort of sit. It's such a good game, isn't it, Tidders? It's really good fun. Yeah, the puzzling in it is just fantastically put together. The nuances of the languages, the consistency of them is just really, really good. Really good fun. Okay, that's the warm-up break over, so we're going to go straight to the gaming screen. You will notice there is a lack of me on camera today, and you may have already noticed that I don't sound my usual chipper self. I am having a shit day. Yesterday really fucking took it out of me. I have, touch wood, resolved the technical issue that kind of ruined the relay stream for me. Thank you to everybody that stuck around when the stream died yesterday, and that stuck around during the tech issues thereafter as well. It was very, very difficult for me, I'm not going to lie, to keep a brave and happy face during that stream with how many tech issues we just randomly had when we'd not had any issues at all previously. And after we'd raided out and I'd done a little bit of tech support, I just sat and cried for a bit. It was not good fun. Praise the Omnissiah, the blessed machine is made whole. Hey Rust, welcome in. And hello Kian, welcome in. Hey F16, you enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I slept terribly last night. I woke up like every hour. And today is just a really bad brain gremlin day. So you're not going to see me. You're just going to get to watch Porthos cam today. But I really did want to play some more of this with you all, because I know we had a lot of fun with it last week. So, yeah, let's get into it. No, I don't. I can't sleep now, Buff. But thank you for the suggestion, and welcome in. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's past the point in the day where I'm able to sleep.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
Cyborg, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. It is a bubblegum bottle. See? Yeah, it's past the point in the day where I could get more sleep and it not really severely impact my ability to get up for work tomorrow. So we just have to soldier on as best we can. Buff, thank you for the treat for Porthos. You said please? Good boy. Okay, so last week we solved lots of riddles. Don't mess with circadian rhythms. Exactly. And the easiest way to not do that right now is to just carry on as normal and then go to bed early tonight and hope that I sleep through. Yeah, so last week we solved a lot of riddles. We learned a lot of words. We actually completed our first language and got a few bits for our second language, though we don't know what any of these mean yet. And we found the preacher who had fallen down a hole and died. It's okay, he's just resting. And found a secret passageway past the door that the knights here are blocking. So we're going to go this way and explore. Oh, this is a really fun thing about this game. Every time you enter a new area, you get a new color palette. Just so you know you're not in Kansas anymore. I think I've made it halfway up Timberwolf Mountain. Keyword, think. Well, congratulations. And heck, even if you're not halfway up yet, you've still made progress, and that's the important thing. Now time for my aesthetically favourite area in the game. Ah, yes, of course this would be your aesthetically favourite area in the game. I bet you can figure out which area of the game is my favourite, seeing as you've played it now. But we won't be getting to that this week. Not quite. The second to last one. Though the last one is pretty cool. Pimbo brutalism, indeed. So, let's see what we've got here. Oh, look, some new symbols. So let's go down and say hello. This couldn't possibly get us into trouble, right? Oh no! Oh no! So, these guys have weapons. And they know how to use them. And will use them on anybody. So let's see what we can find around here that might help us out. Lizard. We've got a thing here we can look at. The jarring shift from the warm sandy orange supplemented by greens and blues to austere grey blue angular blocks and scarlet highlights. Just yes, do like, yeah. Honestly, there's a reason this is one of my favourite games that came out last year. If not my favourite game. And it's not just because of the absolutely pinpoint perfect puzzle design. Bit of alliteration for you there. It's also because the game is aesthetically beautifully put together. Everything seems very well thought out in terms of how you transition between environments and how that's telegraphed to you through the design of each area. But also, warriors don't like death. That's fair. Better than Baldur's Gate? Now I get it. Different kind of game. Not really comparable. Seriously though, Theo, yes, better than Baldur's Gate. I like Baldur's Gate 3, don't get me wrong. But personally, I don't feel it deserves as much hype as it's gotten. It's a great game. And it's very enjoyable. But I think this is better. You did, but that's fine. You don't have to say hi when you come in if you don't want to. Hello, Zythia. I love this. Warriors don't like death. Death loves warriors. It's you know, like when you eat something and it upsets your stomach and you're like, oh, I really love this, but it doesn't love me. Yep, that's warriors and death right there. I'm dipping in and out of games at the moment because I can't find anything that's hooking me in. I have been there, Soup. Game apathy is such a real thing, and it's so painful when you're in that place. Because you, especially with somebody like me who has far too many games on Steam, I'll look at my Steam library and be like, I don't want to play any of this. None of this is what I want right now. It's like cheese and lactose intolerant people. Exactly, it me. I love cheese. Cheese not love me. It's made worse by having Game Pass. It really is. Oh, very cool, Rust. Sorry, it took me a moment to pass your message. Yeah, very nice. So we don't know what this means yet, but it does give us some more symbols. Let's pick this up. Okay, so we've now got our first page of the next section of our notebook. And this is a little bit different to what we've seen before. Because instead of having pictures of things, we have the symbols that we already know the meanings of. It's possible to validate the link from one glyph to another without having translated the original one yet. Some glyphs can be linked to the equivalent glyph of another language, even if it's not translated. So, if we have a look at this shield, warriors don't like death. We don't know what this bit on the outside means, but we can assume that it's probably the same thing in a different language. Death loves warriors. And we've got that here. So, based on this information here, should we see if we can validate some of those glyphs? This is warrior from the devotees language. Which one of our new symbols do we think is warrior? I will say I think this is probably my favourite of the... Or is saying nothing, it knows all these. Yes. Thank you, Tidders, for allowing folks that haven't played it to puzzle it out before interjecting. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a solid supporter of the No Spoilers crew. The M with a long middle? It could be. Could be. So if we put this... Oh. No. If we put this over here. Now remember, we have to validate everything on the page, otherwise it won't tell us anything. So, what have we got here? Not. Should we go back and look at the shield again? We've got them up here, actually. So the top one was warriors don't like death. And our bottom one was death loves warriors. So, this is a not. We won't find that in our bottom one, because that says death loves warriors. We might find it in our top one. Warriors don't like death. So there's not in our first language. Which one do we think it might be in here? Forgot to give my mech warrior character a last name. Hi, Misha. Welcome in. No, I'm not going to say that. Because, frankly, I have no idea who you are or why you would want me to say that. I'd pick the middle one just because it looks like a knot. This one here. Okay. That's some sound logic, I think, there, Soup. Then we've got love or like. So this one was warriors don't like death. Warriors, not like is this one here. Death. So which do we think this might be? This is one that we can also see in our bottom one, because death loves warriors. So it's something that's in both of them. What do we think? I mean, I can say, but Like, if you want to, Tidders, you're welcome to do so. It seems that nobody else has anything they want to input right now, so... Maybe the M is death, not warriors. It could be. Do you want me to move them around? And put this one here? Okay, so if we think this is death, what do we think warriors might be? I will say that I really like the symbol for warriors. I think it's really funny. It is cute, yeah. The squiggle? Could be the squiggle. So... warriors don't like death, is this. And then this is death loves warriors, isn't it? Yeah, death loves warriors. So if we focus on this smaller set of characters, we should be able to figure out what our missing two are. Cyborg thinks the squiggle's warrior, so we'll pop that in there. So we need one more symbol, our love or like symbol, which, based on what we know, must be one of these two. So do we think it's the fancy 9 or the Y with a stick? What do we think? The 9. We think it's the 9. Okay. Put that in. Oh dear, something's wrong. Soup thinks that love might be the Y with a stick. That is also not correct. Oh dear. Okay, so something else is wrong. Tidders, do you want to put chat out of their misery? Is warriors the Y? It might be. There you go. Okay, before we disappear off of this page, chat, let's have a look at what we've got here. So this means warrior, this means not, this means death, and this means love. Death, love, something, warrior. Yeah, the warrior symbol is just great. It's just a little dude with a sword. You were right with the not thing, because it looks a little bit like a road sign with a line through it. If you ask me, sort of a no, can't have this. No circle for you, or no square for you, seen as it's a square. Very angular language. It's quite different from what we saw here, though, because this has got quite a lot of curves to it. This is all just sharp angles. So we've got death, love, warrior, and then this here. That's very important for us to keep in mind as we're going through this area. Because remember, that says death loves warriors. So you might be able to figure out what the squiggle means just based on what we've seen here and what we now know for definite. It's giving me vibes that the first language is easier to write in sand, while this language looks like it's carved into stone. That's a very good way of looking at it, actually, Cyborg. Because the first language was the language of the devotees, the sort of religious scholars. This is the language of the military. So it's got certain differences to it in terms of its purpose and its application. You can see now we're on to level 2, as it were. We've got 3 more levels after this. Quite a lot of the game to go still, but we made really good progress last week. Nothing over here, but maybe we could cross over here. It was a good joke. Isn't it handy that we picked that spear up already? Look at them all going. We're just going to watch them walk by for a second whilst I put my jumper on, because I'm feeling a bit cold. Isn't it weird how weird brain stuff just makes the rest of your body all fucky? Off they go. Oh, here we go. So we get pictures again now because we're introducing new concepts. Again, this is a different culture, and therefore the language has different applications than the previous language. So let's have a look at what was said there. Let's also get those symbols before we forget. So, something warrior something. Something warrior something. So he did this move. There we go. So now we've got it up here where we can see it again. So, we'll make this one a bit easier, because he was doing that hand gesture when he said that. Stop or halt, could be, could be. And he was doing a different hand gesture when he said that. Probably that one. So then the only one we've got to figure out is this one here, which is probably this other symbol that we've got here. It's given us 3 symbols in that little cutscene, and we've got 3 symbols on the page. Has anybody, based on what we've seen, figured out what this might actually mean, though? And are you ready to find out? I'm going to wait a second before I drop it in, just so that... Multiple. Maybe. Maybe. Should we find out? Wait. Go. And plural. So, in the previous language, when we had plurals, you would see the same symbol twice. So, for warrior, wherever it is, there's the devotee. There he is. For warrior, you'd see that twice, and that would mean plural. But for this language, you only see the thing that is pluraled once, with the plural symbol in front of it. It was not war, her, good God, y'all, what is it good for? Absolutely diamond with a line through it. So we've got the basics of this new language now. We know how plurals work. We know how they say stop and go, and we know that they call themselves warriors. Hey, Fivel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And now that they've gone, we can do the same. This is the kind of game where I'd be writing things down physically and trying to form sentences. It is a lot of fun to do stuff like that, especially later in the game when things get a little bit more complex. There's a specific section where I had a post-it notepad that I had just written pages and pages of symbols on whilst I was working something out. I'm sure Tidders will know which bit I'm talking about there. I don't want to spoil it for everybody else. We'll get there when we get there. And yes, there are little lizard friends dotted about throughout the entire game, and it is wonderful to spot them. We can't pet them, though. Doing better than yesterday, feeling a bit sick, but I'm trying my best. Oh, bless you, Fiver. Well, make sure you find time for rest. Rest is very important, especially when you're feeling unwell. I'd be curious if the one me and Carter struggled with was the same one you did. Oh, well, I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Hey, Ash, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nothing happened. Surviving. Oh, I know that feeling. Maybe we need to go on the giant hamster wheel first. Ta-da! Who doesn't love a giant hamster wheel? There we go. And would you look at that? Some new symbols for us. Hey, Dash, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We'll do the hamster wheel again. And one more symbol for us. And obviously we've got this one up here as well. Now this looks very familiar. This looks very similar to a symbol that we saw in the devotees language. Doing my first level 7. Holy shit, Dash. I'm still struggle bussing on level 4s. I prefer 3s. 3s are less stressful. No, I don't think it is, Ash. I might be wrong, but I don't think it is. I mean, to be fair, I've only been playing it since Friday, so I've not had a lot of time to play it. Yes, I heard about that, Ash. Slow told me. Slow is way further ahead than I am. Oh, here we go. We got some more stuff to solve. Warrior something. Warrior something. Warrior something. They're very focused on themselves. Yeah, chargers aren't fun. See, I always seem to run into chargers when the chargers have like a squad of smaller bugs with them and I'm on my own and I get stuck between corpses and then murdered. It's not fun. There we go. So, if we have a look at the previous page, we've got drawings of the statue. Well, there's plenty of people on the Discord, Ash, that have all got it, and send dudes. Yeah, there's plenty of people on the Discord that are very, very actively playing it. We've even had a couple of folks that have been using the comms in the Discord to coordinate things a bit easier. So feel free to LFG in the Discord if you ever want people to play with. Same goes for the rest of you as well. Don't feel like you have to wait for permission from me. This is blanket permission. If you're in the Discord and you want to play Helldivers with people or you want to play something else that's multiplayer with people, that's what the space is for. That's what the voice comms are for. And if you ever need anything setting up, like extra channels so that more than one group can play together, just let me or one of the Tanuki Task Force know and we'll deal with it. We'll set stuff up for you. I was thinking I might just delete that section, Cyborg, because it doesn't get used. Yeah, I'm very much the same, Ash. I'm in so many Discords, and there's only a couple that I actually am active in these days, because it's too much to keep on top of otherwise. So, we've got 3 symbols here that we should be able to translate. This looks like the warrior is maybe protecting some people. Or defending some people. Doing something to secure the safety of these people here. Oh, we do love a railgun against the charger, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tidders. So which of these looks most like we might be defending someone? So they're carrying something there. Looks like they're saying no to something there. They've got a shield there. This one looks the most like that picture though, doesn't it? Don't you think? Except the people are on the opposite side. Now we can leave this till later, if folks don't have any ideas, or we can carry on. Hey Sol, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks, HobbyTan. I am indeed a member of the Clock Tower stream team, whose 3rd anniversary it was this weekend. They've been doing a relay. In fact, I think the relay is still going for another few hours at least. The Triforce looking one might be the defending one. This one. So, this Triforce one here is the one that appears on the block that they're carrying there. You want me to put it here? I'll pop it there. But I think we're going to leave the rest of them for now, because it looks, Soup, like you're the only person that's feeling like puzzling them out right now. So we'll leave them for now. Can't go that way. Not allowed to go that way. Okay. Everything's gone a little bit grayer. Signify that we're in a stealth section. Oh no. Oh no. Clicked in the wrong place. I know, Titters, I know. There we go. Interesting that you say that, Titters. I watched Yahtzee's review of this for Second Wind. Couple of weeks back, I think it was. And he did not have any... Oh dear, I've messed up. He did not have any nice things to say. I'm gonna have to get caught. Oh no, I hate the stealth sections. Ah, right. You just like the look of the area. Yes, Yahtzee's still about. Full time for Second Wind now, seen as what happened. Oh yeah, it looks beautiful, but the stealth sections are a pain in the ass. Oopsie. Nope. Shit. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. All the shit with the escapist. The escapist? Place he was working before. There we go. Escapist shat the bed hard about a year ago. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I've scuppered myself again, haven't I? Ah, there's more dudes coming, it's fine. As long as they don't see me. Okay, we already got all those. That was risky, but it worked. Yeah, basically. But they were getting treated like shit. They were being forced to do articles they wanted nothing to do with. Bad hours, you know. Usual big corpro. Muscling in on territory kind of shit. And they went, yeah, fuck this shit, we're out. We're gonna make our own escapist with blackjack and hookers. So they made Second Wind. And it's fully fan funded. Like, they do it all through Patreon. Their first couple of weeks on Patreon, they made so much fucking money. And, you know, that's continued. But it's great to see them back on form and doing the things they want to do in the way they want to do them. Nah, we've got those already. Oh, there we go. Go pass something. Yeah, exactly, Ash. And it doesn't feel like that anymore. It feels like they're doing stuff they actually wanted to do. Another new symbol. Getting lots of symbols now. Yeah, exactly, Tidders. Okay, so we've got 3 new things we can translate here. We've got lifting, putting down, and pushing. It's very, very different from the kinds of words that we were seeing with the devotees, isn't it? So the devotees were all about sort of pursuit of interests. Oh, they've got a new podcast now, Ash, and it's really good. They've got a lot of new shit now, and it's really good. But yeah, check out Second Wind on YouTube. Check out Fully Ramblematic. That's the new version of Zero Punctuation, and it is zero punctuation with the numbers filed off, and it's fucking great. I think this is push. Okay. So we'll wait for them to finish doing this, and then we can actually bring up the characters as we're... Didn't know they'd done that, we'll have to. Yes, yes. Definitely. Oh, maybe Ash. Warrior, wait. We know that one. Okay. So we've got something, something, something. We don't know any of those yet. Something, something, something. Something, something, something. Seeing a pattern here. Go pass. Here we go. So, go past the little, what Soup described as a wheelbarrow. Something plural something. Warrior something little wheelbarrow. So, what are we thinking? Fucking mood, Ash. Let's, let's go to the next area. We've got some extra stuff now. Some more interesting information. We can always work on this later. So we've got a guy up there who is patrolling. And we've got some guys here. We've got plural something there as a sign for this area. And we've got plural something else over here. This is a new symbol for this area. Oops, didn't mean to click. Didn't mean to click. I'm going to get myself killed. Oh dear. Accidental clickies, never good in a stealth section. So,
does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
Ash, thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff and the treat for Porthos, who is asleep at the moment, so I'll put it to one side for him, unless he starts moving about. Nah, he's asleep. I'll put it to one side for him for when he wakes up. Well, at least it was polite enough to wait until you were done, Dash. We're just stealing shit now. Just language gremlin things. Can we get all the way over there before we get spotted? Yes. Be gay, do crime, indeed. Now I'm imagining a Bile Titan in a suit. Good. Tie, little bowler hat. You'd be so dapper. You would. Okay, and now we've got 3 more things that we could try and translate. So let's go back over here so that we can see these symbols. Because I think we can translate 2 of those symbols based on what's here, can't we? Bottles is the T, W is boxes. Spot on. There's W. Okay. So what we don't know is what these 2 are. I mean, we can figure out what they mean based on the pictures, but we don't know which symbols they are. We've got nothing to indicate what they might be yet. Oh shit. I was too eager. Far too eager. Ah well. Do we have to go and get the box again? No. I was just like, let's get it done. No. Stay in the shadows. And be patient this time. I keep looking over at the camera when I'm saying things, forgetting that we're on a Porthos cam day today. I am not a fan of this bit. At all. Whoa! Simultaneously the best and worst of the stealth sections. Yeah, exactly. Shit. Damn it. You let this language goblin in here. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't quick enough. At least it checkpointed me this time. Yeah, I messed that up. When I was playing this for the first time, I managed to mess that bit up and still escape, which was, I don't know how I did it. I don't know. Oh shit, I timed that badly. Okay. Why are they stopping us from learning their language? They don't like outsiders, so they don't know that we're... Fuck. They don't know that we're learning their language. They see an outsider and go, you shouldn't be here. You're not supposed to be here. How did you get in here? Fuck. I'm gonna let them catch me. Because I messed that up royally. Great time for a break. Here it is. The liquid is moving so freely. But yet what's coming out of the bottle is just... Goop. Ah! Oh god. Oh god.
We're angry.
And threaten a powerful revenge? The stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even with the faint light of the setting sun. The maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, almost as if it is magical, and not... I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. Oh shit, no, I don't want to take a photograph from inside you. That seems a bit rude. Not on a first date. Giving the poor bugger a spectral colonoscopy.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safe ground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great. Will this get rid of the dollar that's stuck in our hand? I don't think it will. Oh no.
Wait here for a second.
We're just gonna spend the whole game with this dollar stuck in our hand now.
just want to boink.
Okay.
Welcome
get
back
ready
from
with
the
a
break,
poll, I think.
everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. Time to try again. Hey, Grox, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh shit! I was too eager. I was too eager. I just want it to be over. Boy is very sleepy, yeah. He's not had a lot of exercise this weekend, because I've not been doing great, so he's kind of got into the sleepy, lazy mode now. Okay, we've got another plural here. We're not sure what it is. New symbol. There's a lot of patience required in these stealth sections that I, frankly, am not able to exercise a lot of the time. Welcome back, Ash. The ads should have died like a minute ago, actually, because that's when they that's when they disappear from my screen, and that's when I came back from BRB. Four minutes? Okay, that's fucking bullshit. It's supposed to be 3. So we run a 3-minute ad break once an hour so I can get up and have a stretch and like go to the bathroom and stuff without it impeding the stream. It forces me to actually do that and take care of myself a bit better. Because I go into BRB when the ads kick off, so nobody misses anything. But it is supposed to be a 3-minute break. That's what the timer counts down from and everything. Hey Hans, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know, Ash. They shouldn't be. The fact that they were a minute and a half longer is really frustrating for me because it means Twitch are lying to me. Shock horror. Absolute bullshit, that. I hate that. Ah, long one today, is it? Well, I hope it goes well. Exactly, Ash. Irritating for me, though, because I've set things up in such a way that nobody should ever miss any of the actual content of the stream. So to find out that somebody is missing the actual content of the stream because Twitch are lying about shit. Oh, you meant the Raw. Okay, fair enough. Yes, it was a good long one. It's a legendary one, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was a legendary one. So we're playing the Pretty Pretty Warrior dress-up game now. There's lots of different things that we can pick from the shelves here. We also got this new symbol, which was on the wall in front of this room. You have got Helldivers on the brain, Cyborg. My outfit is incorrect. And we know this because we got attacked. So they don't believe that I'm one of them. I think my helmet was too small. Let's see if that works. There we go. And now we can move about freely. Because we're running about instead of walking, people think we're a bit sus. To be fair, it's really good. It's happened to us, it'll happen to you. See, I own it now thanks to Slow buying it for me. But, yeah. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing it with my friends, but that's as far as my opinion on the matter goes. Must not make a joke about small helmets.
How dude.
Go on, do it. It's very rare for me to get into a game to that level, frankly. Okay. We have 3 more things that we can translate now. Are they going to say anything else? Or just the same 2 things? Oh, there we go. Something else new. Welcome back, Tidders. Got lots of new things that they're saying. Pretty sure they're just saying the same things over and over again now. My grandma made cheese. Nice, Rocket. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say, seeing as you grabbed first earlier. Okay. They're practicing their cheerleading routine. They are. We're going back to that bimbo brutalism, aren't we? Okay, so let's get some of these filled in, because we've got a lot of half-filled pages. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So we've got somebody with a harp and some kobolds, little demons, something. We got this page the same time we got this page, so it could be something to do with this lot. We've also got picking up, putting down. And we've got big and small. The jukebox isn't on, Rocket. Why are you doing song requests when the jukebox isn't on? I mean, that is supposed to be fully switched off, like disconnected and everything, but this one. Cyborg. Okay. We've also got this one, which could be, considering what they're doing, it could be oath, it could be flag, it could be any number of things, really, couldn't it? And we've also got this one for the cart, which we don't know what that is either. They're just going to keep going through that, so we're gonna leave them to it. We've got this plural again here. This is where this is the symbol that we saw when we got our helmet and our sword. Looks a little bit like a hammer to me. That one. And then we've got a plural of this one here that we've already pinned for something. And then this giant fucking sword. Like, what a way to make a statement, eh? Plural something, weight, death. Plural warrior, weight, something, plural. Something. So that's that symbol again. Warriors, weight, something, and then the plural of whatever this is. Plural of whatever this is, weight, death. Tidda's just doing its best not to say anything. I really do appreciate that. Well done, Tiddas, for not spoiling things for the people that are trying to puzzle things out. The image on the left, is that weight? No, that is not, because we've got weight all the way back here. So that's weight. You can tell that we've already resolved plural, weight, and death because they're actually appearing as words that we know. This one here, this symbol here, is the one we don't have yet. And we've got this one, 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 and this one that it could be. Torpor, Cyborg, thank you both for contributing to the No Tappies challenge. How far into that are we? We've still got quite a way to go, 33% complete so far. Okay. Over a quarter of the way there. Not bad. Oh, Dash, thank you for contributing to the No Tappies challenge. We will be doing some more perception runs today because I enjoyed doing that last week and I really want to try and get the skips down. But it won't be a No Tappies. Okay. So something, if we try and extrapolate a sentence out of the, like, pigeon warrior that we currently have, something or someone waits for death. And we know it's not warriors because we already know what warrior is. So the likelihood is that it's one of these two, because these seem to symbolize specific entities. Grox, thank you for contributing to the No Tappies challenge. Best of luck, Hans. And thank you for popping in and saying hello. It's been lovely to see you. And yes, their bucket heads are very good. So which one do we think it is, chat? Do we think it is this top one or do we think it's this bottom one? The W with an upside down Y. This one. Yeah. Do we think this is this top one or do we think it's the bottom one? I'm rocks again today. Fits how I'm feeling. Oh, bless you. Yeah, sorry, the captions aren't great at names. So what we're trying to establish now is which of these two circles we think this symbol relates to. We've got this person with a harp. It's fine, I find it funny. Okay, then. Or these, like, sort of demon-looking creatures. And once we know what these two, this one relates to out of these two, which symbol do we think is the other one? Okay, I'm going to put us out of our misery, okay? That one was wrong. If I remember rightly, the correct symbol there is this one. Yeah, there we go. So this is protect. This is the chosen. And this is the impure. So again, we're sort of using that sort of religious language like we did with the devotees, but it's got a very different sort of bend on it now to how it did with them. Theirs was scholarly, whereas the warriors is more combative. I'm not sure if I'm using the right phrases here, but I'm hoping I'm getting the kind of concepts across, at least. So, we've still got lots of things here that we don't know what they are. But warriors wait for something of the chosen. The impure ones await death. What could they be waiting for? Warrior wait, plural, something, the chosen ones. So, it's this symbol here. Does that symbol look like any other symbols we've already resolved? It looks a little bit like protect, a little bit like love. A little bit like this one here that we've not solved yet. How about big and small? Do we have two symbols that might be big and small? That look similar enough, but different enough to be part of a similar concept? What do we think? Because we can sort of guess this one. I really want to answer, but that'll defeat the point. Yeah, I'm very much in the same boat, Tidders. But if nobody else wants to have a suggestion, then by all means feel free to chime in. You're welcome to do so. I know you know the answers, and I appreciate you holding off on providing the answers. The pie and the upside down pie? It could be Cyborg. So which do we think is which? What do we think the pie is? Big or small? Pie is big, okay? Which would make upside down pie small. Spot on. Well done, Cyborg. So we've got big and small, crate and bottle. So we're making really good progress now. We've only got a handful that we've encountered that we don't know the meanings of. And only 3 that we can... Oh, 6, sorry. That we can potentially translate. I'm going to put you folks out of your misery on this one, because we've seen it lots already. That's weapons. Or weapon, I should say. But I won't give you the others. You got to figure those out for yourself. So let's have another little explore. So we've got the sign for the bottles there. What happens if we go over here? We'll grab that before we leave. So where does this take us? Oh, hey, look! We're back here again. Remember where the bottle store and the crate store was over there? And where I got caught by this guy? Oh, now we've got a quick route to that. I will say for Tidders' benefit, this is one of the 2 locations that I got most turned around in. Because everything sort of looked the same to me. Especially in the earlier part of it where you've not got enough information to be able to translate a lot of stuff. Oh no, I really liked the next bit. So we're not getting bullied because they think we're one of them. So we can just go over here. Be fine. Bye, lizard. The downstairs bit, yeah, that's fair. The downstairs bit is a little bit muddled. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but also, hot damn. wandering down around there with none of the signs unlocked was really difficult. Yeah, I can imagine. So we've got this symbol again. Nothing else here. So if we hadn't grabbed that symbol from the sign in that room, we could have grabbed it here. We've got beautiful view of the night sky. What's this? There's a puzzle here. Looks like we're missing something for that. Oh well, we'll come back to it later. A couple of new symbols. I wonder what these could be. They could indeed be sun and moon. You are quite right, Cyborg. Do we want to put those in as notes now? So it's this one here and this one here. Which one do we think this one is? You think this one is sun, do we? Okay. Which would mean this one would be moon. Put that in too. Doesn't look like there's anything else for us to do here. So let's see if there's anything for us to interact with. Nope, that's it. So we'll have to come back here later for this, whatever this puzzle is. But that's okay. What a lovely view though, eh? Sarah, welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community today. I hope you're doing well. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm HobbyTan. I am a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today I'm having a bit of a bad brain day, so you can't see me on camera. You've just got Porthos, who is asleep right now. We're playing the second area of Chants of Sennaar, which is a wonderful language code-breaking puzzle game, which has some odd and infuriating stealth sections. Hello, Graham Plays. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Sarah says you are awesome. We need constant head pats, but we are very nice. Sarah will pay our bill, but she has left no forwarding address. Well, head pats we can definitely do. Graham, thank you very much for the follow. And don't worry about the bill. The VIPs get everything for free, so I'm sure they'll be more than happy to pick up your tab. Hello, little lizard. We're just going to watch the lizard for a bit. I love the lizards. They're so cute. There's two of them actually here as well. F16, thank you very much for contributing to the No Tappies challenge. Oh, Sheepy. I've been meaning to play that. It looks like exactly my kind of thing. I've just not gotten around to it yet. So I take it you're having a time with it. Seeing a lot of that symbol. Let's try and talk to this guy. Can we come in? No, we can't come in. We've got to do what we did with the people in the Abbey before. So this guy's got a letter. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. wanted to go and click on things, but I wasn't allowed to. Okay, so before we do anything else, let's try and fill out some of what we've got that's still empty. He said this symbol, big crate. We know that now. This game looks so cool. It is. It's one of my favourite games that came out last year. I actually said to chat earlier, I think it may be my favourite game that came out last year. It's got such a gorgeous style, and the internal consistency of each of the languages that you're trying to translate is just so, so good. Like, if we go back to the one we've already fully translated, you can see the like the intent of the symbol based on how it's structured. So like you've got open here and make or create and find and love and see. And these are all verbs, and you can tell because they've got the line on the bottom. Anything that is like an object or a tool has this little C on the side of it. So you've got door, you've got key, you've got lens, pot. This is my favourite one as well. This is a symbol for music, and this is the symbol for instrument, because it's a tool for music. It's very, very good. It's very cleverly put together. It's a really stylish game as well. And there's no, like, verbal communication in it other than, like, the grunts, basically, of the characters you're trying to learn the languages of. Everything is conveyed through visuals, through signage. It's really, really well put together. Just a beautiful little game that I really think kind of flew under the radar. So that same symbol again, but for a small crate. So I think we can safely say that this is probably this one, because he's telling them to go and grab them. So it's probably pick up or lift. We don't know what this one is yet. Oh, have we got some new people at the bar? We do got some new people at the bar. It's always lovely to see new people in the bar. Me? Oh, it's me. It's me. I've got to pick up a small crate. Yes, boss. Warriors, march. See, if we hadn't translated the crates and the bottles earlier, that would have been really difficult for me. Another lizard. Should have set up a lizard counter for this game, shouldn't I? Okay, so he said something crate, and that guy's gone to put it down. So we know now. We've been given all the evidence we need that... Where is it? I can't even see it. There it is. That this is put down. Which means that this isn't push. Warrior, march. Okay, so put your thing down and fuck off. They're very regimented, aren't they? We'll put down our crate. Yes, boss. Okay. So if this wasn't push, then this one must be. Because he didn't tell us to leave. There we go. Which means that this must be cart. But we don't know what this is yet, so we can't confirm that. But that's okay. I was tempted when I was playing this myself to see what would happen if you didn't push the cart. But I suspect it would be they would beat you up. Okay, so we don't have a sword anymore. This might cause us some problems. Oh, look at this. I do love this tapestry room. It's so pretty. So we've got the chosen ones here. We don't know what this symbol means. This room is very gorgeous. I love the way this game conveys the story, the history of each of these cultures as you're going through. So the warriors did something. We got one new symbol out of that. And it looks like they're building. There's the impure ones again. And there's this symbol again. Oop, didn't mean to do that. What have we got left to... Warriors carry something. So they're carrying this. We now know that that's carry. Warrior pushes back the impure. Warrior protects the chosen. So this is like their creed. They push back the impure, they protect the chosen ones, and they carry something else. Let's go this way. I also love how understated the music is in this game. Like, we're getting music now. Hey, lizards. But the music isn't ever present. It crops up when it needs to evoke specific feelings in certain rooms. Now, I will admit, this room gave me trouble the first time. Because it's kind of hard to see what you're doing at certain points. Glad it wasn't just us. Yeah. It's, like... Well, obviously it's hard to see what you're doing because it's dark in here, but, yeah. The layout of the room doesn't necessarily make it easy to figure out initially. Now I understand it. I like the concept, but it took a while. Yeah, same. I was wandering around in this bit and moving stuff about and just like for a little while. Not the puzzle I struggled with the most. Well, not the translation puzzle I struggled with the most hasn't come up yet. So we've got both of the save points, or like fast travel points in this area now. Okay. And because it's shifted our perspective, we can see that this has moved a little bit. Let's move it again. Oh, I wonder which one that was. Yeah, I'm sure you know, or you'll be able to figure it out. I will tell everybody when we get there. Think I might need to move it one more time. We'll check. Yeah, just once more. That should be enough. But yeah, I genuinely adore the visual storytelling in this game. It lacks a certain amount of replayability. Like, I 100%ed it on my first playthrough. Shit, and need to do it one more time. Yeah, I 100%ed it on my first playthrough. Admittedly, I had to do that intentionally. There was a couple of missable achievements that I had to go and get. Well, I suppose not missable, but... Same with Outer Wilds. I still haven't played Outer Wilds and I really need to. New area. Ta-da! So we've got something. This appears to be the place that we're in right now. Yeah, exactly, Ash. What I was going to say was, like, it does lack a certain amount of replayability, but I'm getting to share it with you folks, and it's enjoyable to be able to share it with you all. And only a couple of you actually know how this game progresses, and being able to puzzle it out with you all, despite me knowing the answers already. The location is 4th column, 5th symbol. This one. I think it's this one. Okay. Put that in there then. We've got a treasure chest, and we've got Black Canary. It was on the wax seal. It was on the wax seal. So we can't look at any of these, but we can interact with this. And there is something here that we need. But before we do that, let's go over here and have a look at this. So we've got some new symbols. Let's have a look. We've nearly filled all these up, so we may be at, getting close to the end of this section. Unreadable searches unreadable. Unreadable to help unreadable. I like that guy's hat. So let's take another look at this. See what we've got. So one of these must be to help. And, sorry, one of these must be to help. And one of these must be to search. If we're going by the logic that we had with the shield earlier. We don't know what this is. Style-wise, that guy's probably my fave. Very close second is the devotee with the Cuphead. Yeah, a Cuphead devotee is the best. But no, I like this guy. I like this guy's hat. I like his coat. I like his gloves. I like his little glasses. Belt buckle. Oh yeah, it does look like a belt buckle, doesn't it? Oh, fantastic, Rocket. Do love to see your celebratory food photos. Okay, and what do we think Seek was? Unreadable searches unreadable. Unreadable to help unreadable. So, probably one of these two. And we don't have a symbol for this one yet, so we won't be able to actually clear this page either way. But we could take a guess, see what we think. Let's guess this one, and then we'll close it. Do we need anything from over here? No, we don't. I love how vibrant the water is here. It looks like it tastes of raspberries. So what happens when we do this? Let's find out. Nothing happens. We're going to need to do something with the big hamster wheel first, aren't we? There we go. Let's give this a little push, because what we want is this thing here. Did we go high enough? We did. Yoink! Look at this. Another very pretty lens. Now let's get down from here. It's a bit high. I'm not sure how our little language gremlin feels about heights. I'm not sure I'd want to subject Columbo to those kind of horrors, but a Columbo-style character could be interesting. Let's get out of here. You think, Ash? I'm loving the music a lot. Yeah, it's lovely. It, like I said before, it's so understated as well. Oh, the boy's awake. Can you say please? Say please. Come on, you can do it. Say please. There we go. Oh, bugger. We've walked all the way around and now I'm going to have to do the thing again, aren't I? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let me... Can I leave, please? No. There we go. I have every faith in Columbo. I mean, me too, but I wouldn't want to subject him to it in the first place. Right. I'm not gonna take the marching orders as an opportunity to feed the dog this time. But I am gonna grab my sword before we run away, because otherwise I'll get in trouble. There we go. Okay, so let's go back this way. I think it was this way. Yes, it was. Haha! Well done, Brayden. Ah, it is almost time for a break. So I'm going to get us into the observatory. And I am going to go and have a stretch. Right. Gonna run a 3-minute break. I am gonna go and have a stretch and maybe top up my water. You folks, this is a perfect time to grab a snack, refresh your drinks, have a stretch, do all of that all important meat mecha maintenance, and I will be back with you in just a few minutes.
This run, I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty good. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! I went the wrong way!
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last
Oh.
spin is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled his dirty little spin hole.
Let's get busy.
Nathan!
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah.
I got points.
Yay. And what do points mean?
What's
Validation.
on my back?
Just gonna. She's watching a fucking horror movie. I love her. I love her so much. It's like, oh no, my friend, I must save you. Oh, that was fucking great. Oh, you came back. I thought you were being fucking murdered. I will never forget this, Tits, and I will never forgive.
Oh, well, it's Robin time. Oh, well.
I hate it. I hate it. That made me want to weep and then die. I love this game so much. Nah, you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good. I haven't used the shoulder bash yet. I'm gonna use the shoulder bash next. Oh, yes! I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability.
Thunders your hawk.
No!
Hang on, 79%! We've done so much work! Welcome back from the break, everybody. Robbed. Just reliving the trauma of Longfang unthundering our hawk on Thursday. The fiend, the scoundrel, the absolute blackguard. Longfang entering his villain arc, he really fucking was on Thursday. I mean, I know when me and Snipe get together, it can be a little bit hyperkinetic, shall we say. But, hot damn. That was brutal, that was. We were having so much fun cleaning that Thunderhawk. Okay, we put the lens into the doohickey. Telescope, that's what it's called. Oh my god. My brain is so much mush. And hey, look at that! We've got symbols. I'm just gonna write that down in our notebook. Snipe produces a field that suspends the community brain cell, yes. And we love them for it. Okay. That stream was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was very madcap. And I'll be honest with you, I'm still kind of recovering from it. Because it was a long one and it was very high energy for me. Like, there's a certain amount of filtration on most of my streams, but the filters were just off for that one. Unsurprised, yeah, it was certainly something. I had a lot of fun though, and would gladly do it again. Maybe not in the middle of audit season, when I've had a really long week, but would definitely do that again. Hey, lizards. Porthos is out in the hallway deconstructing his bed. Isn't this pretty? We're gonna come back here much later. Lizard. And I think you'll agree. This isn't where I left my hell pod. I'm beginning to feel like maybe the stream thing is still saying Helldivers. No, it says Chants of Sennaar. Okay, we're all good. Hey Tommy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So we've got another sign saying the Chosen One's this way. Let's see what we've got. Got some more statues. These guys really love their statues. Warrior, carry / possess something. We know this is weapon. We just don't know everything else on that page yet. Warrior, not death. So we've got a new symbol now. Warrior, not death. What do we think this might be? Fear. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Warrior doesn't fear death. Did I? I didn't do the thing. I forgot to press enter. Okay. So warrior doesn't fear death. Makes sense. That's the kind of thing they would say to throw people off the scent. Chosen One carries or possesses new thing. Fuck with? Warrior doesn't fuck with death, indeed. I'm loving Tidder's just occasionally memeing because it knows all the answers. Hey Nikki, welcome in, and thank you for the treat for the bar staff.
Lead me see more.
It was a set of gummy teeth. So, what do we think this symbol means, considering what we can see right here? What do the Chosen Ones carry? Figure you need the sugar. Thank you very much, Nikki. I appreciate that. I really do. Teeth. The Chosen One carries teeth. Wait, are you telling me that the Chosen Ones are Danhausen? Close enough captions. I'm really glad to hear that, Nikki. Can't open your mouth. Oh dear. I hope that's not a persistent thing. Very nice. Very evil. Love Danhausen. The room with the light source had similar designs on the walls when you put the torch in the middle. It did, Cyborg. Well spotted. Well spotted. And if we click on that again, or don't, apparently. There we go. This symbol here is the one that the chosen ones carry. Did we see what that happened to be? Can you remember? Ah, I see. I don't think you can spoiler stuff in Twitch chat, but I understand. And I hope it's not a continued issue for you. I hope it clears up soon. I think it was a harp. Okay. So there was a picture of a harp that had this symbol attached to it. This one's got a lute.
Hello there.
Greetings, Philk. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Is it Phil C? What do you prefer? Yeah, so we've had a lute, we've had a harp. Phil is good. Cool. Well, hello, Phil. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. We've also seen the chosen ones holding an oboe in the tapestry. The chosen ones carry music. Okay, let's put that in. There we go. Chosen ones carry or possess music. Warriors wait. Something. Chosen ones. Okay, fine. They're not leaving. They're not leaving. We need to make them leave. Gross stuff on Discord for the unwise. Good stuff. Thank you, Nikki. In all seriousness, though, I hope your recovery is swift and as pleasant as a recovery can be. We haven't been this way yet, so let's go this way. There was also a picture of what I think was a chosen one screaming. Yes, I said that was the Black Canary picture. We've got another new symbol. We've only got 4 left to find. And we love you for it, Ash. Whoever this is loves bottle. That is like the best bit of graffiti ever. I also love bottle. Do they have a symbol for me? So there's stuff in there, but we can't reach any of it. We need to get the door open, but it's locked. So maybe we need to find bottle. Pure of ass, dumb of heart. Indeed. The best way to be. And we can see these symbols again. So let's run back this way. We know where there's bottles. And now that we're dressed appropriately, we should be able to steal one without causing too much of a ruckus. So let's give it a go. I really love this scene. There's just so many beautiful vistas in this game. I don't know if it... Of course it's intentional they had to design the video game, but I feel like they've put a lot of effort into making this just really beautiful, but still very simple. Oh, wait, no. Bottles are down here, not up here. Silly me. We don't need weapons, we need bottles. And we shouldn't need both hands to pick up a bottle. So we shouldn't need to put our sword down. Evening, fellow warriors. Don't mind me, just taking some booze. For the as yet unnamed person that lives up top. Or maybe it's just for me. They'll never know. I just realised I did the Steve Buscemi how do fellow kids, but for warriors. Oops. Oh dear. Canonically imagining our PC is carrying the bottle hidden under that big ass hat. Yes. Lizard. Yep. 2 lizards over there. We get double lizard. I love spotting all the lizards. There's one. Somebody remind me to set up a lizard counter. Like, for next weekend. We're just gonna leave this here. And we're gonna go away. Ooh, tiny baby. And hey, look at that. He's just having a little drink. Don't think there's anything else we can look at in here, just this. Oh, 1 symbol left. 1 symbol left. I love lizards, but my brain can't handle touching them. Oh, Ash, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. 1 more. We're so close. We're so close. Something, 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 music, something. Something, 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 music, music. Music, music, something, something, something. Something, music, something, something, something. Moon. Chosen. Sun. We don't know that one. Now, here's a fun thing about this puzzle. You can fail it. I mean, it's fine if you do, but you can fail it. I think it writes them in the book. Yeah. They're so smooth and cute, though. Yeah, exactly. So, this appears to be the person that loves bottle, which was this symbol. And we already guessed that these were sun and moon. So, well done, Cyborg. You got your planetary bodies correct. Why you gotta be cold-blooded? Why my brain gotta go burr? Yeah, I get that. I get that completely. Bellman. Bellman loves bottle. Just to confirm, Bellman loves the bottle. Best bit of graffiti in the whole damn game. John Bellman. Yep, John Bellman, he really likes them bottles. I love lamp. Yes, it is the equivalent of I love lamp. You know what? There we go. I'm also going to get one where it's not highlighted. May or may not turn that into a sticker on the Discord. Okay. Did we write the instructions down? No, we didn't. That's the one puzzle in the whole game where you don't write anything in your notebook for it. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't sure if it was this one or a later puzzle. So we need to write down which one of these we need to do. This is why we take physical notes. Yeah, exactly. The game lulls you into a false sense of security by being like, no, you don't have to write it down. It's all good. I got this, boo. And then it does this to you. Okay. So... Oh, my brain really struggled writing that first symbol down. I think it's that one. I might be wrong. We'll find out. Oh shit, yeah. We need to go back first. We need to go back to the room with the lamp. Yay, lamp! Because we need to write down what the symbols are. Because we haven't translated most of them yet. So I think this is going to be like a 4 or 5 week stream. Yeah, 5 week. Maybe 6. Because I'm gonna try and do like 1 section per stream. One area per week sounds good to me. Yeah, exactly. Because it's one of those games where I could quite easily just play the whole thing in a wanna. Which is exactly what I would have done if, No! Ah! Shit. Now we wait. I think they just march in a circle if you're not part of the crew. So we're just gonna stand here and wait. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, they just march in a circle. They're doing a prequel to The Omen. Have they not gotten bored of that yet? How many fucking Omen films have there been now? Jesus. Do something original, damn it. Like, oh god, what was it called? There was a horror comedy that came out a while ago now. That was basically... What do you do if your stepkid is the spawn of Satan? And it was really fun. It was a really fun take on the Omen story. Three original, a fourth which was a TV movie, a remake, and a TV show that sort of ignored movie 2 and 3. Oh, I'm carrying a bottle this time. Yes, boss. Isn't there a game too? Oh, yes, there's definitely a game. In fact, I think there's multiple games. Both indie and bigger budget. In Before Omen Battle Royale. TV show had the guy who played Arthur in the Merlin TV series as Damon. Really? Huh. Hey, F16. I'm okay, thank you, F16. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing better than I was earlier. Oh, I need to push the cart. Me and Beelzebub gonna hit the tricky towers, yep. So there's the chosen ones with their musical instruments. We still don't know what this means. One of these must mean to build. We still don't know what that means. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, to make me not be my usual chipper self, yesterday was an absolute fucking nightmare for tech issues, F16. Lizard. My computer picked the worst possible day to start having problems. Okay, so we've got some scales. That are like a T shape. There we go. It's actually, I forgot to do that. Tech issues are ass, yeah. I wouldn't have been quite so upset about it if it hadn't been for the fact that it was the clock tower relay yesterday. And I was already stressed out going into it because I'd spent all morning trying to fix these tech issues before the stream started. So I'd had no, like, calm time.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
Thank you for the treat, F16. It is a bubblegum bottle. Yeah. So my brain exploded after the stream. All the stress and the anxiety and the upset I'd been feeling during the stream that I'd been pushing down so that I could continue to be entertaining for everybody. To the best of my ability, anyway. Just sort of came out and was too much for me. Kind of ruined the rest of my day. Really, Russ? That's fascinating. We love a warrior woman. That's very cool. Love that. Neat, Soup. Oh, Ash. Okay, so... these have got to be symbols that we have, so we've just got to connect the dots and figure out how they work. And we had something for that. Where is it? Here it is. So this must be the scales. We know instrument or music. We do. That's this one. This one must be the scales because there's no other set of stars that could match and make that shape. I don't blame you. I've dealt with similar at work and it was very difficult to work after everything got fixed. Luckily, it was a Friday and so I went home and downed 4 bottles of beer and then played Scribblio or however it's spelled. Yeah, I played a little bit more Helldivers with D Mac and a couple of our friends after I'd done some more fixing and frankly gone and had a cry. And then Slow and I had a curry and watched some YouTube videos, and then I passed out on the couch because I was so sad and so tired that my brain was just like, no, we go to power save mode now. And now here we are. Hey Nat, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. You definitely didn't totally miss it. We've been going for about 2.5 hours, but we've still got plenty left to go. Underbellman is key. Yep, makes sense. And under key is boat. Spot on, Cyborg. Well done. Oh, you don't need to apologise for not responding, F16. It's totally not 12:30 in the morning here. Oopsie. So there we go. We've got balance, vessel, instrument, and key, which are the 4 things we need to go and ring the bell. Yeah, no worries at all, Nat. You are welcome to sit in the Lurkers Lounge, as is anybody who wants to or needs to. That's what it's there for. I am pleased to announce that the painkillers I took before the stream started have finally fucking kicked in, and now my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hooray! Oh yeah, the disrupted sleep last night has resulted in me waking up this morning with a nasty headache, but nothing was stopping me from streaming today if I could fix the tech issue. My dad is now looking for Warlord Games stuff, the Romans specifically. Okay. Ah, that's why you posted your question the other day, isn't it? I'm afraid I didn't have an answer for you because of my own geographic location, but I'll keep an eye out if I see anything. Perhaps the backwards gladiators G is discover. This one. Ah, this one. Yep. Okay, that does look like the backwards gladiator G. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we'll put that in as discover for now and see what happens. Right. Let's go ring some bells. Not that way. That's not how we ring bells. I just really like the observatory, okay? Lizards. Yeah, I wish there was more to do in the observatory too. But I suppose warriors don't have much need for thinking. Lizard. Oops. Okay, so... Silly me. Probably just a dusty remnant of their spirituality at this point, yeah. Oh, you are more than welcome to talk about your D&D game, F16, and no, I hadn't seen it, so yeah, by all means, please feel free to. I got the right one. We're safe. And I love the way the music swells for this bit, as you summon everybody away from their posts. Definitely not so that you can sneak past them all. Definitely not. Yeah, so if you ring the wrong set of bells, or ring them in the wrong order, you get arrested or murdered, whatever. Whatever it is they do to you that resets your progress. Okay, so we've got this for building. We've got music, because we already know what instrument is. And then we've got this. Now, when I saw this one, I was like, what the fuck are you trying to convey there? But with hindsight, knowing what it is now, yeah, that makes sense. You're posting musical cringe million years dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Down arrow for build. This one. Okay. What do we think music might be? One that looks like a... Oh, this one. Sorry, this one also looks like a down arrow to me because they don't have to have tails to be arrows in my head. So any trongle can be an arrow. Someone that's just seen a half-eaten pack of bacon that's been forgotten in the back of the fridge. Oh, so it's slow. Got ya. What's the symbol for slow in this game? Okay, so we've got music and this to figure out. We can figure these out before we leave. In fact, it was right there on the floor. Is it fear? It might be, Cyborg. The one for big and four plural. Okay, okay, you get the first good joke of the stream because holy shit. Perfect, Tidders, bravo. I love how it's just accepted canon, not just among you folks now, but also among my friend group from when I first met Slow, that he is just a kaiju. Everybody thinks he's a kaiju. And I have had nothing to do with that. I don't know if my microphone picked up him laughing maniacally in the background there. It did. Perfect timing, eh?
Hello there.
Oh, he can't hear us. He's in his office. Perfectly timed 10 out of 10. Yep, that sounds like Slow. I mean, literally, obviously. Oh, can anyone remember what fear was? I can't. I'm gonna go back to the statues. I think we actually typed it in, but... that one. we go. That's another page complete. There's so many that we haven't tagged that I'm finding it difficult to remember which ones we have and which ones we haven't. So these these 5, we should be able to figure out. That's why they're cross-hatched like that. Well done, Tidders. Well done. Okay. So we've got this one. We've got this one. Now, this one is an easy one for us because we've seen the signs all over the place. And that was this one, because that's what the treasure room has on it. If I remember rightly. Some of the warrior symbols do sort of merge together in my brain, I must admit. We'll go back and check. That's the despondent tone of voice I aim to induce with my puns. Well, well done, you achieved it. One wonders how a society with such an obtuse language system exists. Then again, I say that. Have you tried Chinese? Fucking insane language. I don't think I'd ever be able to get to grips with Chinese, to be honest with you. There's too many complexities, both to the way it's spoken and the way it's written. Which Chinese? Yeah, exactly. Hey, look, there's people here now. That's what we did. We summoned the people. When we rang the bells. Yeah, there we go. So that's the treasure room. Have we? Ah, right, yes, of course. Okay, I know where we're at now. Right. So, we have a handful that we could try and figure out. We know what that one is. We know what this one is. We think we know what this one is as well. What we don't know is what this one on this page is. That'll clear 3 of them out. So, considering that this one is cross-hatched and this one is cross-hatched, and we know those are what they're supposed to be, this one must be one of these 3. Because to be able to solve these 2, we need to be able to solve that one. And it says that these are solvable. So which of these 3 do we think goes here? Hello, Waffle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Been lurking. Well, you said hello, so I will welcome you. We don't assume people are lurking. One uncovered grave contains the body of a girl about 7 to 10 years old who was buried with a chainmail and pair of spears. Likely means she was a person of significant status belonging to the warrior aristocracy, but it also points to the possibility that some girls too were trained in combat from a young age. Oh, fascinating. Belt buckle kind of looks like how they're standing. It does, doesn't it? Oh, wonderful. Oh, Looks like it's not that one. It's always nice when you get to have a long conversation with a good friend and just, like, hang out. Especially if you've not talked in a while. Even better if you're talking to them and it just feels like you've not had any time apart at all. You know what I mean? So we know this is the treasure room, so it must be this one. Oh no, maybe it's not. Not that one either. And now all of them are uncross-hatched again. Ah, because they were placed elsewhere. That's why they were cross-hatched. Oopsie. Okay, so we know it's not these three. We can just brute force this one. Maybe we can't. There we go. Duty. Now, this is interesting. This is their symbol for duty, which you see, like, plastered all over the place. On banners, on walls. It looks very similar to the devotee's symbol for God. Interesting, that, isn't it? First proper game of the campaign. DM fumbled a little bit, which was fine since 60% of the players were playing their first game. Character and henchman acquired. Met 2 fellow party members in tavern. Nice. Gonna call the people by the first letters of their usernames since I forgot their characters' names. Yeah, that's fine. V's a bard. J's a swashbuckling rogue. F, the elf cleric. S, the pyromaniac firebender druid. Oh shit, you got a pyro in your team. Okay. So, I'm gonna put that back where it was supposed to be. Belt buckle we had here, didn't we? And belt buckle help. I can't help but remember a nice big door just like that one drawn on the page. It's very pretty. I'm being lazy now. There we go. Call is what that one is. Black Canary is call. This should put us in a good place for... There we go. I've got those 2 back to front. There we go. Warrior language completed. So we'll go to the next area. Words get. We have leveled up. We now speak language warrior. And this was scientist for the record. We've not seen any scientists yet. But there's still time. I don't think the warriors can read. What makes you say that, Cyborg? Just a suspicion. The instrument creates the music. I don't think anyone could read in those dopey hats. Yeah, that's fair. They're clearly very good at building things, unless they got somebody else to build all this for them. No worries at all, Ash. That sounds like your typical trip to a tavern for sure, F16. Bravo. Okay. New location, who dis? Ah, this place. Yes, I like this place. It's very pretty. So we've gone from 2 locations that had very sort of strict colour palettes to a location that seems pretty vibrant in comparison. You gold-plated pile of shit. I don't like this location, hated us. Now, this is where the game gets really interesting and is also where we're going to finish up this segment of the stream. We'll be doing some speed running after a break, but before that, I want to show you the language we're about to learn. So, the chosen ones pass, warriors don't pass. This is quite the step up from the languages we've been dealing with so far. So it's like Arabic. It is very much like Arabic. It feels very Arabic inspired, this one. I do not. The vibes the culture gives me unsettle me somewhat. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. But the design of the area is really pretty and language is awesome. But yeah, so we're now into an area where each of the symbols is connected by this long line. And it does, yeah, as Cyborgs pointed out, give off a very sort of Arabic or proto-Arabic feel. And as we've experienced already, this has an entirely new grammatical structure in comparison to the 2 previous locations, so this should be quite fun when we get round to it next week. Even if this was the hardest language for you to learn, yeah, same. I really struggled with this one. My brain did not like having to separate the symbols out. But it's doable after a little while. Okay, so with us now into area 3 of the game, let's do this first, seeing as it's here. Let's have a guess. We should have all the information we need to get us started. So we've got the chosen ones pass, warriors don't pass. Chosen ones pass, warriors don't pass. So both of them have this symbol in.
Goodbye.
No worries at all, Tidders. You take care. It's been lovely to have you here. Yeah, both of them have this symbol in. So we know that that must either be a plural signifier or it's got to be pass. So let's put it in as pass for now. Then we've got this curly symbol here in chosen one's pass. And this similar curly symbol with an extra bit on it in warriors don't pass. And seeing as we've seen the same sort of structure in the previous languages, it's likely that this is chosen ones, which we don't have here. and that this is warriors. What we also have in both of them is this little tick here. So, chosen ones pass. Warriors don't pass. So if we go and say that that's plural and that this is don't, there we go. There we go. Sorted. So you can see in a negative in this language, the negative, the not, surrounds the rest of the sentence. So it's pass, warriors cannot. Not, pass, warrior, plural, not. Very unusual structure in comparison to the previous two, so it does take a little bit of time to get your head around it, but it is doable. And then we've got go, pass, something, plural, and we know that has to be chosen ones. So we'll put chosen in there. Though we don't know what they call themselves yet, so that's something we'll have to find out next week. Okay, so time for us to...
Bye, have a great time.
Oh, I'm not ending the stream yet, Rust. We've got speed running after this. It is time for us to take a break though, so that I can have a breather and then set up for speed running. We'll be doing some more perception speed runs today. Probably get a few extra ones in, seeing as we finished this section an hour earlier than originally intended. But we'll have the jukebox on as well, so you can put whatever you like in the jukebox. Yeah, should be fun, hopefully. Right. I'm going to be our beers. We'll be gone for a few minutes. And then after that, we'll do some speed runs. Okay. So see you all soon. Please take this time to have a stretch, refill your drinks, grab a snack if you want to, do some meat mecha maintenance, maybe get a bit of fresh air, whatever you like. And I'll see you again very shortly. And for everybody that's met him before, look! A bigger view of Porthos. This is an awkward song to be listening to when I'm introducing the dog. It's Unchained. I love this game so much. Nah, you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good. I haven't used the shoulder bash yet. I'm going to use the shoulder bash next. Oh, yes. The orgy is for the casual playthrough.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to go out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying.
Oh! Doesn't even give a shit. Did somebody do that then? Yes, nice one, Tidders. That was perfectly. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. I was having fun, but now I'm scared. Oh, you bastard! That's wicked! Okay, now I'm scared and happy. You're also evil. What didn't...
Genuine enthusiasm.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived. Poison ready?
Welcome back from the break, everybody. We are gonna
Please do not mix
stay on BRB for a little bit longer because it took me longer to set up than I'd intended.
Indeed.
And I need to nip to the bathroom before we start speedrunning. Curse.
Again, long.
More like trying to actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written "cum" on it?
Not once.
Hopefully we're still live.
No.
Yeah, we're still live. Cool. Tech issue not fully resolved yet. That's the first time it's happened all stream though, so that's nice.
You know what? You know what?
And I know what's causing it now, I guess. So, yay? Right. I'm gonna quickly nip to the bathroom, and then we will start the speedruns. So, BRB, folks.
Oh, there are other doors for me to stab. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Gonna go stab a door. There we go. So, nope. Nope. Nope.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, long.
More like trying to actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written "cum" on it?
Not once. I'm going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
Did you leave? I thought we were eliminated. I'm so sorry.
Did you leave?
I did. I've abandoned you. I'm the worst.
You might actually win the crown, though, now that I'm not there.
I worked so hard to survive Slime Twine.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You died.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You've left.
Okay. I think we're all good. All right then. That was interesting. Okay. Jukebox should be working. Now, I'm going to say it again. I say it every time. While I'm speedrunning, I will not be able to make any amendments to song requests. So please, it's safer to use a Spotify link. And considering it seems to be Spotify that's causing my crashing issues, we may be saying goodbye to this version of the jukebox request very soon. Because it was only when I started up the song request function in HobbyTan that my machine crashed for the first time today. Valuable information, but frustrating. think I'll be switching to the Stream Elements version of the YouTube song request for a little while until I can write my own YouTube song request. Hot damn, F16. That sounds like you've had quite the misadventure. Okay. I think we're all good. Turn the music up a little bit for you folks. Right. So this is just a normal run. We're not doing no tappies today.
When you're blind, you learn a thing or two about trust.
We won't be doing no tappies until the channel point challenge is funded.
You learn what to trust.
Focus, Cassie.
Amazing F16. Utterly brutal.
A fan.
Good. Now, what's in front of the fan?
I don't know.
Cassie, sounds are how we see. Listen. Tap your key.
It's a coffee mug.
Right. Excellent. Though you are without sight, it does not mean you cannot see.
And most importantly, you learn to trust yourself. Even if that means hopping on the first flight to Boston to find the mansion from your nightmares. I don't know why I've been having these dreams for months now, and I certainly don't know what's waiting for me at Echo Bluff. But I do know I can't take much more.
I wonder if tapping in here counts towards the no taps achievement.
Hello?
That didn't feel like it took anywhere near as long to load as it normally does.
And I'm at the door. We're both past the point of no return here. I'm tired of being told what I can't do. I want answers. I want sleep. I want my life back. And I want to prove I can do this. Hello? I know nobody's there, but I'm just doing my due diligence.
Oh, for those that were here last weekend when I was running this, when I messed up my splits.
Probably should have if someone is, here.
Agreed, Nat. It's one of the things I love most about this game. Cassie is a very relatable character for me.
See a rope, a ticket, an apple.
Yeah. When I messed up my splits, I got a 5-second, nearly a 6-second PB on the second split.
Dearest Richard,
So I'm hoping that we can continue that
way to begin our 10th year together. New house,
that route
new
of
baby on the way.
actually
I
getting
know
some
this
good
fresh
times
start
on
is
the earlier
perfect way
splits,
to complete our family.
and maybe even
What was that? A memory?
maybe even actually get the skips as well.
Hello?
That music box belongs to St. Joseph's, not to Cassie Thornton. Put it back.
But I need the music box to help me fall asleep. It's a new house. I'm scared to go. But I love this song. Okay. Fine.
Damn.
I'll leave it for the next girl.
That's brutal, F16.
Wish I'd left that one buried in the backyard. What brought that back? There it is.
Ooh, that was nice and quick. We love that.
I don't understand. This is the rope. The same damn rope for my dreams. What the hell does it mean? Guess I still have some digging around to do.
Okay. I'm quite happy with the speed at which I've managed to do this early bit. I'm hoping I can keep that up.
Was that tree in my dreams and I just forgot?
Come on, Felicia, let me in. Hi, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
Honey, can you grab the pills you prescribed me for morning sickness? I left my purse in the car.
Okay, that wasn't particularly quick, but I'll take it.
Text-to-speech.
Patient, Briar, Felicia. 20 milligrams fluoxetine, tabs. Instructions, take twice daily with water. Dr. Richard Briar.
New text message from Surge.
Hey, about to board. What's up? Not angry, just concerned.
Look, I need answers. I just got here and this shit's messed up. I'm onto something. And I'm starting to think I'm having these nightmares for a reason.
Message sent.
Nope. No. Nearly went the wrong way.
I'll be out in a bit. Just leave it on the bar, honey.
We'll set that off now, so it doesn't cause us problems later.
Who is master of the world? Man or the insect?
I remembered the code. Yes.
I know. My fingers fumble keys and sometimes I'm a little slower than before, but you can't keep me prisoner in this house, in this body. I don't want any more pills.
Is your vision thing caused by tappies? Yes, I'm tapping my cane. Cassie is blind. And uses cane echolocation to see. She also uses sound in general to see, so your footsteps do give you a certain amount of echolocation. The wind gives you echolocation, but tapping your cane gives you more view than any of the sort of natural things that happen. Key. There we go. So you see if I run like this, we get a little bit of light, but the cane tap gives us so much more of what's actually going on. Gonna hug this wall so that we don't set off the spooky things that are in there. Yeah. Like Daredevil, exactly. She has Daredevil powers.
We're gonna need to talk about this.
Richard doing this?
Okay, so Felicia's going to appear over here. We're going to look away from her.
I don't know how he's
Just
doing it.
focus on the painting.
He's doing it. I don't know how.
There we go.
I've taken
Oh, table.
prescriptions. I still see.
That wasn't very smooth, unfortunately. I got caught on some stuff and wasn't running when I wanted to. Yeah.
What is it about that tree? Hello? I feel it too.
Yeah, it certainly rings true, doesn't it? Now, I mean,
You can't scare
in this specific situation, Felicia is being dosed up with a very dangerous cocktail of like antipsychotics and antidepressants by her husband, who is a doctor, because he thinks she's behaving hysterically.
Whoever you are, I'm not afraid of you.
Yes, that is the title of the game in Braille. F16.
Can't scare me.
Oh no, gaslight situation. A little bit. The thing is, she is, as we find out later, the descendant of a man who did a very terrible thing to a woman who lived in this house. And she put a curse on his bloodline. So her husband, who isn't part of the bloodline, hasn't a Scooby what's going on. And for all intents and purposes to him, as a medical professional who is not being exposed to these paranormal things, his wife is
Stop fucking with me.
very severely mentally unwell, and it's probably like postpartum depression, because she's not long had a kid. But he shouldn't have been prescribing his wife medication in the first place, because that's illegal.
Patient showing signs of progress. She is accepting the switch to bottle feeding and is no longer... Wait a moment. What's that?
I am illegal in several countries. I bet you are. And we wouldn't have you any other way.
What's that? Who's there?
Hand of the Baskervilles thing mixed with Daredevil. A little bit, yeah.
No, this
Conflict of interest among other reasons, yes. Exactly that.
It made Felicia burn her family alive. Why is it tormenting these poor people? I thought
So,
I was supposed to fix it.
Cassie has been having nightmares about this house and has come here to try and resolve the root of that problem. No pun intended.
I shouldn't be here. This is all wrong. I gotta get out now. No! What do you want from me? Help!
I can't hear you as well. Not without the pills. I'm ready to join you now. There's no one left for me. Give me a sign you're still here. A knock. Footsteps, your phonograph. Anything. I need to move on.
You find out quite a lot about their relationship as you're moving through this casually, which we just don't pick up here at all. But they're chalk and cheese, these two. They somehow get on really well together, but she's like the stereotypical sort of modern hippie, And he is very much a man of science. Suicide warning coming up very shortly. I will let you know when it's off screen. On screen now.
Goodbye, sweet baby girl. I'm off to visit with a girlfriend.
And no longer on screen. You can look back now if you had to look away there.
Felicia, why? What happened? It wasn't your fault. None of this was your fault. Why are you doing this?
Music is unfitting and a bit loud. Well, I have attempted to turn it down. And yes, the music is unfitting, but it's just whatever's mixed in.
Down in the marketplace, I spied a spry old man handing her this locket. It was inscribed, "Thy healing fingers hath my eternal gratitude."
Okay, it's decided to break again. I cannot turn the music down right now.
And there was no cane in sight. Who was that? And who was she talking about? This place feels different. It's the same house.
No, it's the store, isn't it?
No, that's not possible.
I've got like a long wait before I can actually make any progress in this bit anyway, so.
Here we go again.
I don't know if that's gonna...
You, maybe. Needing is...
Okay, I've turned it down.
Once you need something, you're not in control. You're desperate.
And I desperately need you to be safe right now. And I'm not ashamed of it.
Oh. Damn it.
So you can't actually make any progress until that conversation's done.
We'll pick this up later.
Message sent.
Because at that point you can actually open this door.
Oh, God, what happened to him?
I know this isn't real. It can't be. The house is warning me. It's telling me I need to be the one to save you from the enemy.
This must be Betty. How is it that she knows what's real? Only Felicia knew. Morse code.
This is it.
That's gotta be
The
important.
way to my man in
May as well start there. Gonna need to get out in that attic. Guess I'll have to find something to pull that door down. Wait. Where am I? I'm sorry. English? Anglais?
I wish there was a way to speed this bit up, but there's not.
Mot de passe.
Password.
Time to get Sherlocky, Cass.
Oh, I'm certainly trying to keep busy, dear. You should see how tidy my stitching has become. But I need more. I'm not the putter around type, you know. Come, let me show you what I've been studying.
Okay, time to meet Nick. Nick is the best boy. Say hi to Nick for me.
Hey there, Cassie. Nice to meet you.
He's gonna need a priest by the time we're done with him.
That's pretty cool, right? Anyway, happy to help. Just waiting for the image to come through.
Yes,
There it is. Yikes.
so Delphi is the text-to-speech service, and then you've got Friendly Eyes, which is what Nick is using, which connects you to a real person who can see and who will review what you send them pictures of.
Let's see, Darren. I hope your dear old friend can help a gal out. Come on,
so that
Roger
you
Delphi,
can
I'm
see what things say even if Delphi can't actually understand them. Both of these are tools that are available to blind people in the modern world, and a lot of care and thought went into actually designing a lot of the mechanics around things that blind folks do have access to and can do. As much as this is very sensationalized for the purposes of gameplay, there are blind folks who do use echolocation for a certain amount of sort of maneuverability. It's absolutely fantastic. It's one of the many things that makes me love this game. I mean, it helps that I got in on the ground floor because I backed this on Kickstarter.
You don't belong over there. I do.
This was the first game they made as a dev group as well now. And they've used the engine in a really unique way to make the echolocation mechanic. So basically, unless there is sound acting on an object, the objects don't exist. I think I will always love this game, and it will always be my favourite game by the Deep End because it's such a strong start for them as a company.
Chantal.
And there's been nothing like it, really. Like, I was planning for the relay to do a set of like sensory horror games, with a speed walk of this being one of the things I was thinking about doing. Along with Scanner Sombre, is it? But I couldn't find a third game to add in to just sort of pad out the extra hour.
I understand the stresses of war puts on a man, Jean, so don't get all bent out of shape. Take whatever comfort you need.
Because there's so few games that do interesting things with vision in horror. Which, frankly, is surprising to me. Hello, Poirot. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Like, it feels like such a great mechanic to use in horror gaming. Oh, I got caught on the wall. Time for my least favourite note in the whole game that you actually have to read.
Delphi. Text to speech.
Yeah, same now. Hearing for me, I think, because so much of my life is driven by music. But really, any kind of loss of senses is a scary thought for me, because I'm so used to the way my life is with my senses.
Behind you.
We can finally put that note down. But yeah,
we don't need anyone else to run the switchboards.
I think making a scary game, no matter how scary it is, because this does have its scary moments, where you as the player cannot see, technically, or your vision is obscured or impaired in some way, takes a lot of chops. So I understand why people may not do it, but I wish more people would.
Practice, practice, practice. You don't need fancy tools to disassemble your gun. Use the cartridge here as a screwdriver. Yes, Jean, just like I showed you. Now let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
I am coming for coming. I'm coming for you, Jean. Hold on just a little longer, Jean. I know this isn't real, but the pain sure is. I keep hearing a German man's whisper in the wind. After months of trying to decipher something, anything, I heard the word Bosch. Little elbow grease at the library turned up a German dictionary.
Sound-based horror with limited vision seems very efficient. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of things that could be done that would make for very interesting game mechanics that just don't happen, unfortunately. That was a little bit more wiggly than I intended it to be, but it'll do.
I should really check out that attic.
Always keep your rifle up when you fall. If you get any mud or dirt in it, you'll be spending more time cleaning it off than paying attention.
Oop.
If one of them krauts lobs anything at you, it ain't gonna be a cream puff. Every second counts, Jean. My luck has finally turned around. I received a phone call from the Silver Star line, and it turns out I won a trip to Europe. I'll be boarding the flagship Silver Star next week, and will soon be crossing the ocean to come find you. Hang tight. I will be on my way in no time. Faithfully, Betty.
Cassie knows that she's, you know, basically back in time and has no control over what has happened in the past, but she's still so invested in saving Betty and Felicia and the person that we're going to meet in the next chapter as well.
Jean was stronger. It exploited you. I'm sorry. I promise I will put an end to this. Wait, the ticket from my dream.
This is it. The way to my man in Europe. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees me. I'm coming for you, Jean. Just hang in a bit longer.
Oh yeah, definitely Poirot.
Here again. Does this mean I solved it? The sailors in town bought her herb sachets. I laughed at the notion of a man wanting to smell sweet, but then I was told they were for
Hey Marcy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
It was one of her sachets that kept his ship afloat in a wretched squall. He clutched it to his chest like a cross.
Okay, so I'm a little behind overall, but that was still another rainbow split on chapter 2. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Quit stalling. Fix the damn door. Now, we will see what's in that basement, Mr. Bosch.
So we're going to be attempting to save Mr. Bosch this chapter. You may recognize the name, because that was the name that Betty heard whispered on the wind.
This place keeps getting freakier and freakier.
Okay, this is done on a child's chalkboard in really shaky, fake handwriting. Looks like a kid's attempt at making a list. It says, I miss Beatrice, I miss Carol, I miss Bertie, I miss Mr. Nash, of course, Mommy. That's it. They're two sad faces on the corner. I'll be here all day.
Thanks, Nick. Nick's a good boy. Just wants to help. We're gonna ignore the creepy doll that's appeared. Oh yeah, if anybody was wondering why this is called the Joko chapter in my splits, it's because it's full of creepy dolls.
Connecting to a live community user.
Hi again, Nick.
Want some sort of amusement park or escape room or something? This shit's unreal. Wow, paper's just everywhere. A few old-timey photographs of girls. One of them has a shaved head. Some of the pics are from far away, others are close-up like mugshots. Poor things, they don't look well. Ah, there's a schedule.
I personally find normal dolls more creepy than their creepy versions in horror media. Yeah, same. I used to have porcelain dolls when I was a kid that my grandparents got me, and I hated them. It freaked me the fuck out. But these are just like normal dolls that happen to also be alive and murderous. So they fit quite nicely into my dislike of creepy dolls. As you'll see in a second. Okay, so we need to hide behind the couch for a second. Curse. That one's got a gun. There we go. Oop. Gonna lose a little time on this chapter. Hopefully we can make up for it. Because we're on easy mode, it doesn't matter that we just got shot twice. It makes no never minds to us. We want to go this way. Don't want to go in the wrong room this time. Grab that switch on the way down. Get shot again. Okay,
Not the best idea to threaten the police, Mr. Bosch.
Bought dolls at department stores to make into creepy versions, and to me it's kind of a reverse in what makes me afraid, especially the big baby ones. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I find the ugly ones kind of cute. Okay, first bit of tech. of the run.
Time scribbles over specific rooms. I think someone's planning on fleeing the cuckoo's nest. Nothing. Tough crowd.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, come on.
Everything.
No need. Listen, I've warned in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically
Okay,
can't.
not
The house is
perfect, but I got doll skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was nice, that was nice. Because if we were playing this normally and not trying to break the game, we'd still be in that little room. Because the little door to the doll cupboard would have just opened when they said she doesn't even know yet. So we have just saved so much time there by getting doll skip first time. Hey, Gun Cake, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Connecting to a live community user.
Hi again.
Hi, Nick. Sorry for what you're about to see.
God, oh, okay, the app tutorial video doesn't exactly prep you for this sort of thing, but, I need you to keep calm.
Hello there.
If you need me to call the police or even an ambulance, let me know ASAP and I will get you help. In the meantime,
Yeah, agreed, Nat.
there's something blocking the drain by your feet. Reach it out and remove it and you should be able to get out. Then get out.
I'm sorry. I tried to warn you. Please,
So-
try to hold still.
Fucking thing away from
Creepy dollies, not the good guys. However, they did kill a cop.
No.
At least one cop. So do with that what you will. Actually, these dolls have quite a high body count. I think they have the highest body count in the whole game. Oh fuck, went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. We got that beautiful time save from doll skip and I went the wrong way. Okay, this is an enforced walking segment, so I'm just going to take my finger off the run button.
Soon we'll be well enough to sing you a song. Just the way you like it.
We're always excited to see you, Nat. All of us are.
You can always
We love having you here.
I was just trying to do something kind for us.
So, Mr. Bosch had taken his very sickly daughters out of the asylum that they'd been put in, where they were receiving electroshock treatment and the like for their medical condition, and brought them home where they could at least be comfortable. Yes, we got apple skip first try as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, don't worry about it. You don't have to match any enthusiasm or anything. You just be you. And we love you the way you are. I hope the new meds settle down for you soon, though, because that can be really fucking rough, having been there myself. And I have been there, yeah. It's fucking awful. Yes. Okay, I'm feeling quite happy about this run now.
They are coming. And I do not think I will fight them when they arrive.
Okay. So once it lets me put the apple down...
Hello there. Richard burned, Felicia hung,
we're going to stand up.
Betty drowned, and Heinrich was...
over here, where we can stand.
I don't like any of the ways these could connect.
Yeah, exactly. What Gun Cake said. Put beautifully. Well done.
My husband is a righteous man, but I am afraid his love of God mayhaps lead to the destruction of an innocent. I watched as a crowd mobbed her.
Okay.
They squealed as she made the small wooden doll jump and dance, working the strings
Okay,
faster
we
than
got
their eyes
this.
could see.
We got this.
'Twas as though she'd breathed life into the thing.
I don't think we're going to get a rainbow split here. We're too close to the wire, as it were, and there's too much
He was speaking about Susanna again, talking of
rambling that has to happen first. That is my only complaint about this speedrun, is that there's so much stuff that you just can't stop it from doing. It's that one we need.
You're here for a reason. Oh God, that smell. And the wood's all rotted.
Oh, I might be wrong, actually. Holy shit, I was wrong. I was very wrong. Look at that split. Oh, Learning Factory is a really fun, like, logic game where you build machines to give things to cats.
This place is damned.
I always do that. I need to be more confident about that, because I think that will be faster.
My husband claims she is a weaker vessel, which is why
Just open that for later.
the sound of the devil's forward tongue. I went to
This is the door we need, but I think I could have gone the other way to speed things up, and I'm never confident enough in my memory of the layout of this version of the house to be able to just do that. I should just do it next time. I might do it on the next run, actually. Because we've got a very healthy looking time right now. I'm very happy with that. Like, despite some fumbles earlier on in the run, especially in the first chapter, we've done quite well.
Illegible.
Right. We're about to find out why this chapter's called R.I.P. Nick.
Okay, this looks like a list, but there's stuff crossed out. Circled with weird insignias doodled all over it. It says, items I currently possess. Salt, rosemary, and my sachets. Around this house I found a moth in its cocoon and the old skull from grandfather's prized ox. Surely these could serve some purpose. Below that there's a bunch of questions. Too unstable? Do I call the quarters before or after I open the circle? And what of a talesman? Would a doll suffice? I'm guessing this person didn't exactly know what they were doing.
Yeah, I know. He's not actually gonna die, but he's gonna get very sick and it's our fault. We don't know that. Like, we don't know that we're causing... There we go. We may or may not have got him to read a witch's curse. Like an ancient curse that has been laid upon this household. Oh, I didn't get the key. Fuck. I wasn't pressing the button aggressively enough.
We can hold out out another few days until the path to the seaside melts. They did not have to eat those.
Will this be enough? I need help. He is coming again on the morrow.
Getting caught on the geometry.
And with other townsfolk.
Time for the last lot of skips of the game. Let's see if I can nail them all. Would be nice to nail every single skip in a single run for a change.
Not them all. I don't fully know what's going on, but that tree's got to go.
Come on. Up you get. Out again. That is the skip I am most terrified of doing on no tappies. Because I run with a controller. It's difficult to see if I'm positioned correctly to do it. And we are now into an enforced walking segment, so I'm going to take my finger off of the run button again.
Oh, spirits, bind his blood to and blight this land. I wish it be.
So, for those that haven't seen the casual play of this and haven't seen my other runs of it, the woman that lived on this land previously, like way back when, was singled out as being a witch by the puritanical man that came to live in this town as like the town preacher or whatever. He really wanted her land, so he branded her as a witch and turned the town against her so that he could take the land. And she, in a last desperate attempt to stop him from doing this to her and her family, decided she would just be the thing he kept accusing her of being, and she figured out how to lay a curse on the on his bloodline and the house. You want it so bad, you can fucking die for it.
Come inside. The house is burning. No!
Let us help you.
How am I supposed to trust you?
See what I mean about there just being so much prattling where you just can't move? So I'm waiting for these spikes to disappear so that I can actually... There we go.
You can do this.
Okay. Time will be when I pull this switch.
You want me to just stand here?
Wait, darling.
There goes my PB. That's a shame.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Now.
I think 47.32 is about my average though, so that's not bad.
What was that? I remember that.
You know where you need to go.
Okay.
Who's there?
Can't run for this bit either.
That face. I've seen that face. That's Dr. Breyer. He's...
And before anyone asks, no, I don't know why the run ends there when there's technically more game here. That is just the way the other runners do it, or did it when they were still running it. And I'm just following the rules.
Sandra as in Cassandra? Oh my god.
Yeah. Cassie is the daughter of the doctor and the hippie.
Oh my god, the fault.
I know you
my
are
vision.
frightened, my child. But you can't
And her
trust
dad managed to save her life by lowering her out of this window. When the house burnt down.
After this same fall blinded me last time.
It blinded her, but she survived. She was the only member of the family that did.
Jump.
Okay.
My dear Cassandra, although your world is darkness, you are never alone.
She also won't run in her own apartment.
Cassie! Thank God you're okay. You couldn't wait another hour for me? You had to burn the house down?
I needed to do it.
Needed?
Yep.
Maybe this was a good thing after all. So, what the hell happened here? And are you okay?
Long story. And I'm okay. Never been better, actually. Now be a doll and help me up.
Yep, so this game was inspired by the life of the director's ancestor, as it says here. Which is pretty neat. So that's run number 1 done. We'll do at least one more, possibly 2. Such a nice message to include, isn't it just, Gun Cake? Which is another reason why I absolutely adore this game. Like, it kind of flew under the radar even when it was on Kickstarter. But yeah, it's really, really good. It's well put together. It's really well thought out. And yes, it may not be a perfect horror game. It may not be a perfect game in general, but I think they've made something really unique. And if you're consuming it not as a speedrun, it can be quite powerful as well. Like when I did the casual playthrough of it, chat was super invested in Betty's chapter, especially. They loved Betty because she was so desperate to just like go out and fight for her country, and nobody would let her because she was a woman. But she just fought back against them all. She was so fucking awesome. Absolute boss of a woman. And it's got some really fantastic characters in it, and it's got some really good development for Cassie as well. She starts off being like, I need nothing, I need no one. Needing is weakness. And then at the end of it, she goes, no, I do need things. I do need things, I do need people. And that's really nice, that is. Even if it's only a minor amount of character development, it's really good. And it works well in the story context, I think. Anyway, we're going to have a little break before I do the next run. So now is, as always, a fantastic time to do a bit of meat mecha maintenance. Again, relatable. I know, right? So Silent Hill Short Message copied this game and did a shit job of it. Yes, Rocket. Now's a great time to have a little stretch, refill your drink, grab a snack, do all that meat mecha maintenance, maybe get some fresh air, have a smoke if you are that way inclined, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes, okay? Sorry, I'm not analysing the blood splatter. Was it a face? Possibly. So we've got...
Hey, no spoilers, you fucking reprobates.
A heavy, hollow thud, thud, thud lumbered over the horizon. As the mass loomed into view, its speakers clacked into life as it let out its war cry.
What's this?
You're not allowed to keep Big Red.
Aww. But I'll feed him.
What will you feed him?
Souls of the innocent? If I'd have known that, I would have wished her a happy birthday. On to food. Ooh, enjoy food.
By the rocket changing.
Oh, fucking hell! What? No! Ah! Shit!
I believe in you, said Zero. A little late there, buddy.
What the fuck just... What? What? What the fuck just...
I was all going a bit Pete Tong all of a sudden. No!
Like, it just sort of rubber banded and then we were out of fuel? Yes, we did. We see. Were you there when the big pink mushroom hit? Jesus. It's just been that kind of day. Hey, don't worry about it. Probably just the one last phase. And then we should be good. I broke it. That's never happened before. I love this game so much. Now you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I haven't... Sorry, I spaced out for a second there. Oh dear. Ugh. And yeah, nothing wrong with some fast food every now and then now. Especially if you ain't eating, no. I'm going to be having leftover takeaway curry after the stream has finished. Because yeah, that was the other thing. Yesterday was so bad when Slow was like, what do you want to do about dinner? I went, I want takeaway. I wish to eat curry and feel sad. Which is a perfectly valid and legitimate thing to do, for the record. Sometimes you just gotta feel the feelings and eat. And that's what I did yesterday. So we're gonna run that back. We got 3 rainbow splits, but we did so badly in the first split that they didn't count for anything at the end, unfortunately. But that's okay. This is good practice. I'm gonna eat half a chicken. Fuck yeah, I love that for you, Guncake.
When you're blind, you learn a thing or two about trust. You learn who to trust.
Yeah, so the other thing they do a really good job of in this that you don't get to really pay attention to because of me talking over it and speedrunning over it, is that you get this tutorial at the beginning where you see why she's the way she is, why she says she doesn't need anything or anybody. She's an orphan who was bullied for being blind, and the only friend she had was her teacher, who taught her how to basically weaponize her blindness. She's got a lot of trauma there. And some of it's so deep-seated that she doesn't remember it, but it is there. Like her fear of fire because she lost her sight when her parents died in a house fire. She doesn't remember that, but she's still afraid of fire. So, you know, her characterization as this character who does not want to have to rely on anybody for anything, despite the fact that she has a visual impairment that makes it impossible for her to be able to see her way through life without some semblance of assistance. Makes a lot of sense. I think they've done a really good job of conveying that. Even if I do just, you know, talk over all of the important bits of her character during the speedrun.
I'm tired of being told what I can't do.
And I feel like this event that is happening to her now at this point in the game is going to actually have a really positive effect on her relationship with Serge, because she's coming out of it a more well-rounded person and with a better understanding of where she came from and what makes her the way she is now. And she's kind of exorcised those demons by the end of the game. So she's able to be a little bit more open and vulnerable with Serge as a result. Oops. I got caught on a box. That's gonna cost us some time.
You're here for a reason. Dearest Richard, happy anniversary, my love.
But yeah, none of that's actually in the game. That's just me headcanoning what happens post-game.
I know this fresh start is the perfect way to complete our family. Felicia.
What was that? A memory?
I know we're not finishing up just yet, but thank you everyone for being here. I was feeling like utter shit this morning. And when I started the stream this afternoon. And even though my computer did the thing again during the stream, I don't feel anywhere near as anxious as I did yesterday when I was trying to fix it off stream. I'm feeling much, much better, and you folks being here and just hanging out and chatting in chat and sending me treats and all that good stuff has just
left that one buried in
really
the
lifted my
backyard.
spirits, so thank you.
I brought that back.
I know that's not what you're here for, and it's probably largely unintended, but yeah, you've perked me up, and I appreciate you all. Oop.
Guess I still have some digging around to do.
Oh, you're most welcome now. I'm glad that I could provide the same kind of comfort to you that you have to me. I really am. Thank you, Poirot. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out here. I really am. Hi, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
Honey, can you grab the pills you prescribed me for morning sickness? I left my purse in the car.
Thank you, Nat. Owl. Okay, that was a much smoother bottle grab this time. I just need to remember not to take the wrong route
20 milligrams fluke sodium.
this time.
Tabs. Instructions: take twice daily with water. Dr. Richard Breyer.
Yeah, so that's the first sort of hint that there's something fishy going on here. When you see that Felicia Breyer is being prescribed medication by Dr. Richard Breyer.
I need answers.
One of these days I'm going to do a speed walk of this on stream so that folks that weren't here for the casual play can actually immerse themselves in the world a bit better.
I'm having these nightmares for a reason.
Message sent.
Or I might just do a hundo run.
I'll be out in a bit. Just leave it on the bar, honey.
Set the fire off. Hey, Valcion, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Who is master of the world? Man?
I go in anymore.
Okay, I'm glad that I can remember that code now. See how long that lasts.
I'm a little slower than before, but you can't keep me prisoner in this house, in this body. I don't want any more pills.
First, the sagebrush is
Doing this Smooth McGroove in the background is fun.
It's supposed to protect me and the baby. How does a gem inside a silver setting just shatter like that? I know how to reason. Give me the goddamn key to the playroom. Where is it? I don't need the pills anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that, Valcion. I hope things improve for you soon. But know that while you're here, you're with people who understand. Curse. Oh boy, do I understand.
Keeping these.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, we're gonna need to talk about this.
I don't understand. Is it Richard?
She should be about here. Am I right? I was close. I was close. A little higher, a little further to the
I
left.
don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how he's doing it.
Okay, I want to be about here,
know how.
I think. It still forces me back into that view, but
None of his prescriptions. I still see
awkwardly reverse down the stairs because she spins us round like a record.
Still seeing it.
And again, for no apparent reason there.
What is it about that tree?
Hello?
Yeah, good on you, as Nat says. It can be hard to work on these things, but we're proud of you for doing so.
Whoever you are, I'm not afraid of you. You hear me? You can't scare me.
That was pretty smooth. I've not had a cocoon that smooth in a while. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean.
I'm not afraid of you. You hear me? You can't scare me.
Exactly, gun cake. It's part of why I decided to stream today, even though I wasn't feeling it this morning. Because sometimes just keeping your routine is all you can do, and you may even find that it helps more than you expected it to, like I have today.
No, not fire, not here.
You see, she's freaking out about the fire now.
Stop fucking with me.
When have I ever fucked around with you?
Serge, it's actually you.
So that's why we want to trigger the fire earlier, because otherwise it sets off there, and that slows you down when you're trying to get to the fire over here. There we go.
Patient showing signs of progress. She is accepting the switch to bottle feeding and is no longer... Wait a moment. What's that? I, must be hearing things, hey?
Yes, the creature that has possessed the house is indeed repeating what we say.
Who's there? Is something burning? Felicia!
It's trying to get in our heads.
This is how it ends. Fucking house! It made Felicia burn her family alive. Why is it tormenting these poor people? I thought I was supposed to fix it. To stop it. What am I even doing here? I don't understand! I shouldn't be here. This is all wrong. I gotta get out now. No! What do you want from me? Help!
I can't hear you as well. Not without the pills. I'm ready to join you now. There's no one left for me. Give me a sign you're still here. A knock. Footsteps, your phonograph.
So in this letter, she's talking to Betty.
I need to move on, but I'm afraid.
So
Please show
it's kind of hinted at that Felicia is somewhat psychic, or somewhat clairvoyant, I should say, and she can feel Betty's presence in the house.
I need to head back there stat.
Right, suicide warning coming up. I'll let you know when it's off screen.
sweet baby girl. I'm off to visit with a girlfriend.
It is off screen. You can look back if you had to look away.
Felicia, why? What happened? It wasn't your fault. None of this was your fault.
I'm actually going to test a theory.
Doing.
If I'm facing down here, does it change the way I'm looking when I land at the tree? No. No, it does not. No time saved to be made there.
I spied a spoiled man handing her the socket. It was inscribed, "Thy healing fingers hath my eternal gratitude." Imagine my shock when he turned and I saw it was Erwin, the town cripple, and there was no Kane in sight. Who was that? And who was she talking about?
Oh my!
Different.
Wrong door. It's okay, we've got time.
No, that's not possible. Hello?
Cass, you need
Okay.
to be on this, please.
Here we go again.
That's a promising start.
Not for you.
That's a
maybe.
promising start.
Needing is primal. Once you need something, you're not in control. You're desperate.
And I desperately need you to be safe right now. And I'm not ashamed of it.
Oh. Damn it. What the hell? Sorry, babe. Signal sucks. We'll pick this up later.
Message sent.
If we can have another good chapter 2.
Oh, God, what happened to him?
I know this isn't real. It can't be.
I think this door opens
Telling me.
towards us, so I'm gonna stand this side of it so we can squeeze through it quickly once it starts opening.
This must be Betty. How is it that she knows
Yeah.
it's real?
Positive it opens towards us. There we go.
Morse code.
This is it.
That's gotta be important. May as well start to get up in that attic. Guess I'll have to find somebody to pull that door down.
Yeah, exactly. Nah. Cassie is a very relatable character. They've written a really, really good character in her.
I'm sorry. English. Anglaise.
Welcome back, Dash.
Real
This is
smooth,
why you
Cass.
check your battery, yes.
Maybe Delphi can help. Mot de passe.
Password.
Time to get so
I'm in.
lucky, Cass.
Oh, I'm certainly trying to keep busy, dear. You should see how tidy my stitching has become. But I need more. I'm not the putter around type, you know. Come, let me show you what I've been studying.
Everybody say hi to Nick.
Connecting to a live community user.
Hey there, Cassie. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Nick.
Just started using this app. Pretty cool, right?
We're sorry.
Happy to help. Just waiting for the image to
We're so, so sorry.
Okay, there it is.
It's his first day on the job.
Someone wrote the word Durham.
And we're gonna get him killed.
Looks like it's written in lipstick. Weird. At least I hope that's lipstick.
Hello there.
Poor Nick.
Now more. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's see, Daddy. I hope your dear old friend can help a gal out. Come on, Corporal Roger Del Rey, I'm counting on you. Dear Mrs. Jean Martin, my dear, I remember your father well and am forever in debt to his many sacrifices in the name of freedom. He was a frank man, so you'll forgive me for being frank when I say that he'd roll over in his grave if he knew I put his sweet girl in the line of duty. What? Father would be proud of me.
Lipstick writing? RuPaul's Drag Race really has made the eliminations more brutal. Bravo. If I had access to my good joke button, I would be using it right now. But alas, I do not right now, because speedrun. Honestly, I don't know how I'm going to cope if the No Tappies challenge gets funded, because I tap so incessantly.
Is the house already paranoid about what's happening to Jean overseas?
Shit. Was tapping the A button too hard.
Chantal.
Maybe this would work at the door. Chantal.
Oh, Valcian, thank you for contributing to the No Tappies challenge.
I understand the stress is a war puts on a man, Jean, so don't get all bent out of shape.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fun, but...
What you need.
I wouldn't have put it as a channel point challenge if I wasn't willing to commit to it, but yeah. It's going to be interesting to teach myself not to tap as often as I do. I say, tapping relentlessly. Oh, Valcion, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. I will deal with that in a moment when we get to the most annoying letter in the whole game.
I'm coming for you, Jean.
Because I've got a little bit of time where I've got to wait here anyway. Oh, it's a tiny pink hippo. And go. God, I hate this letter so much.
Behind you.
A tiny pink hippo, yeah. It was a little gummy that was shaped like a hippo, and it was pink.
How about this? Be a doll and take a few photos. There's a morale boost to beat the band.
At night when I kneel to say my prayers, I rest my elbows on the hope chest you gave me on my 18th birthday. We're going to make a family someday, you and me, you'd said. Practice, practice, practice. You don't need fancy tools to disassemble your gun. Use the cartridge here as a screwdriver. Yes, Jean, just like I showed you. Now let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
Love that line so much.
I am coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Hold on just a little longer, Jean. I know this
No, I didn't show it because I'm not on camera.
I keep hearing a German man's whisper in the wind. After months of trying to decipher something, anything, I heard the word Bosch. Little elbow grease
And I
at the
can't,
library
in the
turned
middle
up
of a
German
run,
dictionary.
just sort of reach over and show it on Porthos cam either.
I am coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming for you, Chief.
Okay, I tried to avoid spinning in a little circle there and made it worse, which is a shame.
Always keep your rifle up when you fall. If you get any mud or dirt in it, you'll be spending more time cleaning it off than paying attention. If one of them krauts lobs anything at you, it ain't gonna be a cream puff.
Betty has the best fucking lines. Like, let's get a stopwatch and have some fun is going to end up being my starting a new run sound in Live Split eventually when I remember to actually clip it out. And it ain't gonna be a cream puff is just the best way to describe a grenade. I absolutely love it. Congratulations, Rust. Well done. Love to hear it.
I received a phone call from the Silver Star line, and it turns out I won a trip to Europe. I'll be boarding the flagship Silver Star next week, and we'll soon be crossing the ocean to come.
I haven't watched enough BoJack to know who that is, but I'll take your word for it.
On my way in no time. Faithfully, Betty.
Betty! It's the house! There is no ship!
It doesn't matter where I stand for this because it dumps me back in the same place when we get back from the tree, so...
It exploited you. I'm sorry. I promise I will put an end to this. Wait, the ticket for my dream.
This is it. The way to my man in Europe. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees me. I'm coming for you, Jean. Just hang in a bit longer.
Here again? Does this mean I solved
The
it?
sailors in town bought her herb sachets. I laughed at the notion of a man wanting to smell sweet, but then I was told they were for protection. Old Tully'd sworn that it was one of her sachets that kept his ship afloat in a wretched squall. He clutched it to his chest like a
So yeah, she was
cross.
like a hedge witch, if anything. She did herbal remedies. She knew about puppeteering and stuff like that. Practical magic, for want of a better description. Okay, that's a rainbow split. That's quite a significant rainbow split.
Quit stalling. Fix the damn door before we kick it down. We will see what's in that basement, Mr. Bosch.
Connecting to a live community user.
You again, huh? Good, because this is way more interesting than texting with no one. What weirdness you got for me this time?
This place keeps getting freakier and freakier.
Okay, this is done on a child's chalkboard in really shaky, faint handwriting. Looks looks like a kid's attempt at making a list. It says, I miss Beatrice, I miss Carol, I miss Gertie, I miss Mr. Nash, of course Mommy. That's it. There are two sad faces in the corner. I'll be here all day.
Oh, shit. Door auto opens. Good to know.
Connecting to a live community user.
Are you at some sort of amusement park or escape room or something? This shit's unreal. Wow, paper's just everywhere. A few old-timey photographs of girls. One of them has a shaved head. Some of the pics are from far away, others are close-up like mugshots. Poor things, they don't look well. Ah, there's a schedule here for a few different people. Regimented, a date planned to the minute. Being watched by someone. I'll be here all day.
I don't like the taste of that. Don't make me drink it.
I wonder if we can... No, don't think we can. No. Almost certainly not. The curtain is more powerful than the wall. Oh, I ran straight into the doll then. Instead of running around her. That's going to cost us some time, unfortunately. Yeah, so, we spend a lot of this chapter thinking that Mr. Bosch is a bad person. That is doing horrible things to these kids. But we find out right at the end of the chapter that what was actually happening was his daughters had been put in an asylum because they were sick. And they were being subjected to electroshock therapy and all sorts of inhumane treatment because they were sick. So he breaks them out of the hospital, the asylum. So he brings them home so that he can take care of them in a way that is more humane. But he's an inventor. And he's made these companion dolls for them that the house takes control of and uses to slaughter the whole household. Because Mr. Bosch is also from the Durham bloodline. Yes!
Hey.
Come on. Through the wall. Cassie, please. Shit. No. We've come off.
Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
There we go. Atta-girl, Cassie.
No, I mean,
So that
physically
little
can't.
puck
The house
sound is the indicator that we've gotten onto the right bit of the shit. No. We're not getting part 2 of this. No. There we go. We may as well just not bother. That's a shame. So that's a big, big time loss there. Because we were already over here when they said she doesn't even know yet. So that's a shame. We're not going to get a rainbow split on this chapter. There's no way now that we can. Unless I get both skips perfect. No rainbow split for chapter 3. And I have failed to do so for that one skip. Which is the big time save, really. Oh, fuck, I'm caught on the ground. Sometimes that happens as well, which is really frustrating.
Connecting to a live community user.
Hopefully the good movement in chapters 1 and 2 will be enough to balance it out. What's a rainbow split? That means that's the fastest I've ever done that particular part of the game. So you can see on my live split, it's just the little tracker on the left-hand side of the screen. There's the flashing rainbow numbers. Both of the first chapter and the second chapter were both the fastest I've ever done them. And we got a rainbow split on chapter 3 in the last run.
To warn you. Please try to hold still.
Fucking thing away from me.
I can stop the bleeding if you.
Which was nice. Hey, Slow. A lot of speedrunners just call them gold splits because normally they just go with the gold colour for their best splits, but I like the rainbows. If I can add a rainbow to something, I will. Let's get that door open before we get to it. That'll speed things up a little bit. Damage is already kind of done, but...
The ocean air has done wonders, Papa. I promise. Soon we'll be well enough to sing you a song. Just the way you like it. Or you could always tinker with our dolls and hear they sing.
I was just trying to do something kind for Mr. Pierce.
January 21st, 1893. Then I broke them out into the trench.
At least we got apple skip nice and quickly.
I thought nothing could be worse than to be tortured and treated like animals.
I had you pegged all wrong.
Now, looking back, I wonder
There's
if
the
I
apple
brought
from my
them
tree.
a worse fate. My angels. Truly angels now. Would they have been better off if I left them in state
Wonder if we can get the rest of the curtains open early. Probably not. We can try. We've got time. Oh, no, no, there they are. They're all done.
I tried to fix things and only made them worse. They are coming. And I do not think I will fight them when they arrive.
Richard burned, Felicia hung.
Okay,
Betty
we're stood up now.
drowned,
That's the
and
important
Heinrich
bit.
was stoned to death. I don't like any of the ways these could connect.
I think we will make this the last run, because I'm feeling a little tired. But we've had 2 really good runs. No matter how the rest of this run goes, we've had 2 really good runs. Which I will definitely take.
I watched as a crowd of children mobbed her. They squealed as she made the small wooden doll jump and dance, working the strings faster than their eyes could see. 'Twas as though she'd breathed life into the thing.
Is this Porthos Cam? It is, but Porthos is pissed off. He was there for so long, and then he was just like, nah, I don't want to be anymore. I'm not feeling up to being on cam today, so... Yeah, we are about to watch the rainbow split for the Joko chapter vanish. That's a pity.
For a reason. Oh God, that smell.
Still potential for a rainbow in Ripnik, so it's not so bad. Oh dear, I broke it. There we go. I put it back too quickly. Please tell him I love him anyway. I will do. He's a good boy. He cuddled me all night last night. Because I was not feeling great. Right, let's see if this is faster. You know, I think that is faster. I am positive that's faster than going around the outside. So I need to remember to do that in future.
She is not what Thomas says. Susanna is young, vibrant, with warm eyes and a patient smile. Children, they say she can cure their ills. I am not sure whom I believe.
Delphi, text-to-speech.
Illegible.
So, when are we writing a book on all the craziness? Okay, this looks like a list, but there's stuff crossed out. Circled with weird insignias doodled all over it. It says, items I currently possess. Salt?
Yes, yes, you can now.
Sachets. Around this house I found a moth in its cocoon and the old skull from grandfather's prized ox. Surely these could serve some purpose.
I will make a note of that, and I will endeavour to make sure that I always give that content warning. Got it. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
out another few days until the path to the seaside melts. They did not have to eat those.
Will this be enough? I need help. He is coming again on the morrow, and with other townsfolk.
Tree's got to go.
Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh no. I never fail that skip. What the heck? Okay. Definitely not getting a PB this run. Okay. Second try. That'll do. This bit is going to be hard tapless. Because it's so hard to see where you can walk. Even when you can tap.
Are you not afraid of my retribution? If I truly am the devil's bride,
Come on.
would I not
Let me up.
like this
There we
land
go.
of yours? Curse your new home.
It's so finicky about where you can walk there despite you supposed to be being able to walk there. That's not even a skip, that's literally where you're supposed to be.
The axe!
Big, thank you very much for contributing to the No Tappies challenge.
We ought to hang this witch by the land we are cleansing in his name. Look, this branch can bear the weight. Fetch me a rope.
Oh god, I was trying to cut the wrong thing.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I hope you can feel at peace now.
Run. You are the only Durham it tried to kill but could not. It wants you.
What? I thought
I was working in a call centre, and halfway through the spiel we had on script, the old lady who was on the other end said to me, interruption, "Why do you speak with a forked tongue?" What? I mean,
No!
that's...
How am I supposed to trust you?
Because we are your blood.
Ah, right, I see.
Wait,
And she basically sussed that, I guess. But what a way to phrase it.
You can do this.
My printed track was that beast. Here, follow my voice.
You want me to just stand here?
And there goes my PB again. It's so sad to just watch it slip through my fingers like that twice in a row.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
It really is, Rust. It really is. What a shame. What a shame. After such a good start to the run as well.
What was that? I remember that.
You know where you need
Normally when people talk like that, it's to people in call centers, it's them referring to you as the entity that is that call center rather than you as a person.
That face. I've seen that face. That's Dr. Breyer. He's my father.
What's that? So Sandra, they burn and go down the path to the bar. The place that has the candy, remember? Run, sweetheart. I love you.
Sandra, as in Cassandra? Oh my god. Oh my god, the fault.
I know
Lost
you are
my
frightened, my child, but you can trust us.
Feels like you really should have this bit in the run, to be honest with you, because there's so much of it that you can speed through if you need to, like I'm doing right now.
After this same fall blinded me last time. I can't.
Trust me. Jump.
Okay. This is where we're going to be finishing up once this is over, and we're back to the main menu. I'll do the giveaway and everything.
My dear Cassandra.
Because I'm feeling a little tired, and after the way this week has been, it feels like a sensible idea to call it a little bit early, not push myself too much. Yeah, today's prize is a game called Learning Factory. It's a game I already own and play when I need something to wind down with. It's a really fun little, like, logic game.
Cassie! Thank God you're okay. You couldn't wait another hour for me? You had to burn the house down?
I needed to do it.
Needed?
Yep.
Maybe this was a good thing after all.
Yeah, I get that now.
So, what the hell happened here? And are you okay?
Long story. And I'm okay. Never been better, actually. Now be a doll and help me up.
Oh. Ow. Ugh. Alright, let's clear those splits. I think that's going to just freeze there because I've just tabbed out of the game. But, oh well. I want to see my splits. I want to see what my sum of best is. Okay. I think those are doable. For goodness sake. Right. Game. There we go. time for us to go to the ending screen. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for being here today. It's been an interesting one for me with how I've been feeling, but you have made it much more bearable. So thank you for hanging out, for chatting, for interacting with HobbyTan, everything. I really do appreciate it. Special thank you today to Sarah with Stars for the raid earlier and to Graham Plays for the follow. I intend to be back on Wednesday with some Hobby Happy Hour, but if I haven't been able to fix this issue that Spotify seems to be causing, then we may not have a jukebox. I've got a couple of days to try and figure it out, so fingers crossed I'll be able to do that. You're most welcome, Rocket. You're most welcome, Big. You are most welcome, Rust. Good stream, very chilled. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Guncake. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you, Nat. I really appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to turn the guide the raid command back on after yesterday. I deliberately turned it off so that nobody would try and guide us away from where we needed to go for the relay. And then because I didn't stream in the evening, I didn't remember to turn it back on, but that's fine. I was planning on raiding Tidders anyway. Because it's been a while since we've had the opportunity to raid it, so you're most welcome, Poirot. Thank you for being here. Oh, right, yes, there's a giveaway active on the stream for a copy of Learning Factory. If anyone does want to get in on that, now is your last chance before I close it. !ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter. You can purchase up to 10 by saying !ticket, a space, and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase up to a value of 10. And I will give you a little countdown now. So you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed. And as nobody entered, nobody will get the prize. I will put that one to one side for if somebody in the clock tower wants it. Okay. Right. I have done all of my spiel. So let's go and see Tidders. If I can remember which buttons to press to do the things. There we go. So we are going to go and see Big Butch Goth Girl, aka Tidders, who's playing some The Sinking City. So I will not be sticking around because I don't want spoilers for that. It's on my to playlist. But if you lovely folks could please join in on the raid, even if you're not going to stick around, and drop Tidders a follow if you haven't already. That would be very much appreciated. I love seeing Tids on the internet. You and me both. Right. Like I said, I'll hopefully be back on Wednesday, potentially with an altered jukebox if we keep having these issues. Hopefully I'll see you all then. But until I do see you next, I want you lovely folks to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands. And have a wonderful rest of your Sunday and an amazing week, everybody. Right. Say hi to Tidders for me. Bye-bye.